Oh my gosh, we are finally live. Holy heck. What a day it has been. I just had to mute my microphone because I had to sneeze. Oh gosh. 1 second here, chat. I'm just sending the Discord link out. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. All my plushies just fell. Okay, Snivy, you go up there. You go right there. No, don't fall, Snivy. Snivy's not falling. Has anyone even popped in the chat yet? Invixity, hello! How are you? Nice Sonic music? Oh, Invixity, the Sonic music is thematic. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast today. We have 48 hours to build a competitive team. 48 hours to build a competitive team. So we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. You go there. I'm just getting my setup because I just got home. Why so little time? Because Halloween. Because Halloween snuck up on me. Whew. How's it going? Because Halloween snuck up on me. Ay, ay, ay. It was supposed to be, like, a solid, like, week or whatever that we had to build this, but now it's 2 days. We actually, technically, chat, it's 1 day. We have tonight. We have tonight to design, build this team, so I can play with it tomorrow, so I can upload a video for Halloween. So I think we, better get to work. Is the team gonna follow a format's rules? I was thinking of doing competitive singles. We could also do competitive doubles too. It depends on how we're gonna build the team. Competitive doubles might be best because I want to get better at competitive doubles. Yeah. So, 1 second here. Let me just move me over here. Let me just put this over here. And change my screen on my computer. Okay. Okay, so the idea that I had, I totally clicked the wrong tab. The idea that I had, let me open up the right thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a Fido. Yep, chat, Fido's the idea. No. So the idea is to use a Giratina. This Giratina is not that good. I'm gonna compete in the grand challenge soon, so I'm gonna tell you how I do when it's over. Ooh, that's good. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. But the idea is I want to build a team around Giratina. I actually need to go and look how the battle stadium with ranked singles works. How does it work? Ranked battles, singles. We're starting with your final stand in season 34 was okay. Look at all of them. Okay, this is actually really good. We have fantastic. We have gold ball caps. We have regular ball caps. Like that is fantastic. I'm not sure why I got reset though. That's odd. Interesting. Rules. Are we still in Regulation J? Yeah. Master Ball tier. Are we not still in Regulation J? Single bat. Oh wait, I'm looking at single battles. Rules of this: double battles, 4 to 6, 4 Pokemon. Pokemon, yeah. This is Regulation J, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I guess I'll be getting my Master Ball rank back. So 2 restricted, including mythicals. So I have been cooking for the last 30 minutes since I got home. I'm actually gonna need to switch my screen back over. You might see the OBS flash a little bit. Okay. So I have been cooking up something, and I have an idea. I have a small idea, but the problem is I don't know. I just realized you guys have no sound. There we go. The problem is I don't know what my second restricted is going to be. But I know that I want to do something with both Tailwind and Trick Room. My first team that we played, I used a very hyper-offensive team with Whimsicott, Zacian, and Kyogre with Tailwind. Now I want to try and use a mid-speed team, which is going to be using both Trick Room and Tailwind. So the team, I guess I should just show you guys. How do I do this? 1 second here. Yeah, okay. Why is that? Oh, there. There. So, this is the team that I've kind of... Why are there ads on the screen? Go away. This is kind of what I was thinking. Where's my webcam? Why is everything wrong? This is what I was kind of thinking. Not art. Oh, God. Oh, no, where'd it go? Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Giratina, Origin, Shadow Force, Dragon Claw, Shadow Sneak, and Protect. I'm gonna be so honest, Giratina is by far the worst restricted Pokemon in the game, altered specifically, but Origin isn't that much better. I can win with it. I can win with it. I can do anything. Also, you are incorrect. Mewtwo is worse. Mewtwo is so much worse. There's a reason why Mewtwo is never used. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking. A Giratina mid-speed team, so, you know, he would be at, like, 0, so he'd be 95. And then with probably not Spiritomb as the Trick Room user, but I want this to be Halloween-themed. So I want to try and use as many just, like, Halloween-y Pokemon as possible. Ursaluna falls into that because, I mean, look at it. That's terrifying. But, like, I want to try and use Ghosts and Dark types specifically. So this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge to quickly build up. Yeah, don't be coming after Giratina like that. Giratina is fantastic. I mean, its signature move gets around Protect. Dragon Claw, it gets Shadow Sneak, Protect. I guess the only thing is it doesn't get something like Dragon Dance or anything like that, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't get Dragon Dance. I could do bulky. This is bulky already. The fact is, I just need to be able to get this team fast. I need to be able to get this team very fast. So that is the question, chat. How do we get this team fast? Definitely not. Mewtwo has at least some sets that can work. Giratina has nothing. It has a great bulk with no way to use it offensively, so all it ends up doing is it will take 2 hits to kill instead of 1. I feel like Giratina can work. I mean, it's so good against Calyrex. It's really good against Shadow Rider Calyrex. Also, why is chat like that? That's so weird. But also, I just want to use Giratina. I just want to use Giratina, mate. Okay? Okay? I just want to use Giratina. I know Giratina is not, like, the best Pokemon in the world, but I want to try and use it. I want to try and use it. Is that so bad? Is that so bad, chat? That I want to try and use Pokemon? Everyone told me. Everyone told me when I told them I was getting into VGC and using Espeon. Everybody told me, don't use Espeon. Espeon sucks. And look what happened. I had a fantastic run in Master Ball rank. Yeah, we struggled, but that was more because of my inexperience. My skill issues. You can definitely use Giratina on local or on ladder, but I wouldn't take it to a local. Fun though. But yeah, look at what happened with Espeon. Espeon absolutely just destroyed everything. Of course, the other option we have as well, chat, is I could... I'm sorry, what do you mean my encoder is overloaded? What? What do you mean the encoding is overloaded? Gourgeist is sadly not in Scarlet and Violet. I already looked. Excuse me? Okay, that's odd. Preset 5. Slow, good quality. I didn't change anything. Streaming, recording. I can't do anything for that. Fast, slow quality. Slow, good quality. Okay, that's odd. Gourgeist would be perfect. Yeah, sadly, Gourgeist, not Gorbis. Gourgeist doesn't exist. Why is this not working? There it is. Yeah, sadly, Gourgeist is illegal. Otherwise, I would literally have Trick or Treat. I would absolutely have Trick or Treat Gourgeist. At least you're using Origin. I would say Origin is better than, like, Mewtwo and Lugia. Well, here's the thing. I'm thinking of doing, like, mid-range, mid-speed team. So I do want Tailwind. It's just, what Tailwind user do I use? Because it has to be something that can set up fast Tailwind. And if I look up Prankster Pokemon, there is Thunderous Tornadus, Murkrow, Grafaiite, Grimmsnarl, Illumise. Imagine I use Illumise on my team. Some people like to go with like a Firefly or something for Halloween, right? I think the biggest issue is going to be Giratina's survivability. So I might not actually want to use Origin Form. That's the thing. You know what? I don't know very much about... I've been playing Pokemon for so long, but I don't know what Giratina could actually really do. Is there, like, a video or something? Yeah, is there, like, a video or something on YouTube about, how, like, everything that Giratina can use? Or do? How to use Giratina... Scarlet and Violet. VGC Beginner Guide, Giratina, and Origin Form Giratina. Oh, right here. How to use Best Giratina Origin Moveset Guide. Anti-Meta Deck by Cybertron. Cybertron actually used a Giratina team. Could be an option. Pokemon that can set up Tailwind with priority or Tornadus when to cut Murkrow Talonflame. Well, apparently. Wait, look up Tailwind. Oh my, that's a lot of Pokemon that can learn Tailwind. I believe this can learn Tailwind. Technically, Illumise can learn Tailwind. And it has Prankster. I could use an Illumise. Imagine building like this spooky team and Illumise is just chilling there. Could you imagine just seeing a team in this day and age with Illumise on the team? That'd be funny. That would be funny. We're playing for content here. We're playing for content here, over people. Let's see. I kind of want to watch this. I kind of want to watch the Giratina video. Because it is, like, perfect for what we're doing. See what this person says about it. At the very least. Moxie Boosted has a great Giratina vid that explains why it sucks, but he ends up making a team with it. Illumise isn't a real Pokemon in my book. Poor Illumise. Poor Illumise. I knew I was gonna get an ad if I clicked on this. Okay. The problem is, the team has to be easily buildable, like, really fast. It was a one restricted Pokemon team, though? Fair. Fair. So I guess if I'm gonna use it in doubles, I would have to use, a second, like, really good restricted Pokemon. Like, a probably way more common restricted Pokemon, huh? Let's see here. I don't have access to Diancie. I don't have access to any mythicals besides Darkrai and Shaman and Manaphy. Technically Meloetta too. And Mew. Actually, I have access to, like, a lot of them. Pecharunt, Mew, Meloetta, Manaphy, no Magearna, and Darkrai. Those are what I have access to. Then restricted. Has to be able to cover Giratina's weakness. Giratina is weak to Dark, Ice, Fairy, Ghost, and Dragon. You know, unironically, Zamazenta would be, like, really good. Unironically, Zamazenta would be really good. Lunala learns Tailwind and Trick Room. I guess Lunala also gets Wide Guard. Zamazenta would be good. Zamazenta Crown would be good. Because it's a defensively bulky Pokemon. It's good against Dark types. It's good against Ice types. It's fast to work well with Tailwind. It learns Wide Guard, so that could stop the Calorexes. Decisions that need to be made. Why's my webcam like that? There. Decisions, chat, need to be made. Because if I need Zamazenta, I think I have one in Pokemon Home, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, I don't know how good my Zamazenta in home is. Hello, Fido. The Fido is now dead. Also, I don't know if I have Lunala. I need to get Lunala from Sword and Shield. What about just Prankster Tailwind users? What other Pokemon? I mean, there's a lot. So I don't want to just use, like, Whimsicott, you know? Lunala is pretty good. I mean, it is Ghost type. I just don't want to be stacking weaknesses with my restricteds. Tropius. Zapdos. Some authentic can cover for guarantee its worst matchup, Xianpao. True. Zapdos. But it adds another fairy weakness. Eviolite Vullaby? Talonflame. Zamazenta can cover for Giratinna's worst type matchup. Yeah. I think Zamazenta is like the best partner for Giratina. But that's so boring. I don't want to just use Zamazenta. Because then what am I gonna do? Body press, heavy slam, wide guard, iron defense, like ugh. Body press, heavy slam, wide guard, iron defense. Ay. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This is so hard. Why did I decide to do this? I have less than 48 hours to build and play with this team. What is this sound that I'm hearing? What are these sounds that I am hearing? Who is around me? Oh, it's you. Hello, Sunflora. How about adding a fire, water, grass core that synergizes well with Giratina, then pick a second restricted? The thing is, I wanted it to be Halloween themed. Like, if it looks spooky, was kind of like my idea. Which, like, Trevenant could work. What does Trevenant get? Frisk, Harvest. Frisk is actually pretty cool. And it would work on Trick Room. I want mid-speed. Natural Cure, Frisk, Harvest. Frisk is actually legitimately, like, usable in ladder. Maybe just go all in and make Mono Ghost team. True, I could do that. In which case, like, I don't know. I'd have to drop Ursaluna. And probably the Trick Room. Arceus goes, Hoopa, Pecharunt. Could use Pecharunt. I'm not grinding Dynamax Adventures to get Lunala. Or Necrozma. Annihilate, Basket Legion, Cerulege, Bramblegast, Chandelure. Interesting. Dragapult, Drifblim, Dusknoir. Actually, wait. Dusknoir might be better than Spiritomb. Hold up. Let me get out of here. Wait, Dusknoir might actually be better for Trick Room than Spiritomb. Because it doesn't have the fairy weakness. Can you learn Trick Room? You can. Can you learn Snarl? No. Trevenant will work. Trevenant will work. Shiny Trevenant would be cool. I mean, look at that shiny. That's a sick looking shiny. What? Oh, Bombardier. Goodbye. Let me run to town. Let me just quickly run to town. Giratina, come on. Find a good Trick Room Pokemon and a partner for it, and a good Tailwind Pokemon and a partner for it, then a second restricted, just a suggestion. I'm not confident in this plan. Fair. Fair. I mean, it's for fun. It's for fun. I just want to do this for fun. I think these three are good. I checked my Ursaluna, and like it's not minimum speed, but it's not like too fast, so it should be fine. Dusclops would be spooky and good enough. True. Dusclops would be better than Dusknoir, because Eviolite. I think the biggest problem that we're going to have with Giratina is survivability. So having a good screen setter would be good too. Something like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl with like Light Clay. And then I can have Light Screen Reflect. That's like the classic Grimmsnarl strategy. Fake out. And like, what is it? Spirit Break? Was it? It uses Spirit Break? Yeah. I could like do that. That would be a terrible EV spread for this thing. What the heck? If it's not using like any attacking moves. Yay. Murkrow might also be scary enough. It got day 2 in a recent regional. True. Very true. Murkrow would definitely be the Tailwind user. I could use I could use Sableye as my screen setter. What does Sableye have that Grimmsnarl doesn't? So, like, he would have Light Screen, Reflect. What else do you got? Not much else. Get Detect. Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp actually would be kind of hype. Thunderwave. Does Grimmsnarl get Thunderwave? It does. But it doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna be right back. Hold up. Taunt as well. Any targeted priority moves won't do anything to Indeedee. I definitely want something with a Dark-type move. where it's just so powerful it can just absolutely destroy Indeedee and Calyrex. I could also just go Miraidon. That wouldn't be too bad to get really quickly. What does Miraidon do? Hold up. Let me open up over here. Can Miraidon one-shot Calyrex? Let's see. The bulky attacker set versus the choice specs. Very close. 83 to 98.5 in electric terrain. But then Calyrex Ice can just one-shot back. Unfortunate. But if I go Terra Electric... then it does. What about Calyrex Ghost? Glass Cannon. Oh, it very much kills. Miraidon very much kills. Does Miraidon outspeed? Miraidon does not outspeed. Does Choice Scarf Miraidon outspeed? Choice Scarf Miraidon does outspeed in KO. Or can KO. Difficult. Urshifu is pretty scary. Urshifu Dark. It's not like you see Urshifu very often, huh? Because Wicked Blow, Sucker Punch... Detect. CC. I'm just trying to determine, like, different restricteds. Man, if only I could get, oh no. Because Giratina is currently a physical attacker. This is technically a physical attacker, too. Zekrom. Do I make friends with one of my greatest enemies? Calyrex? Dialga and Giratina would be hype. Best friends back together. Ho-Oh, Koraidon, Kyogre, Kyurem Black, Kyurem White, Lugia does not let Mewtwo, Miraidon. Just a thought, but Groudon maybe? Why Groudon? Why Groudon? We've already got a good physical attacker. Not like saying no to your idea. I'm just wondering why. Then I could do like a sun. I can make like my other Pokemon a Sun Team. It's not that fast, but also not that slow. I guess. I could just run mid speed clear Amulet Groudon. You know, I changed Giratina's moveset to, but I like Shadow Force because it gets around Protect. Oh wait, I could run Earthquake because because of Levitate. instead of needing to run Precipice Blades. Earthquake. I can use Hammer Arm to make him slower for Trick Room, which isn't a coverage option you actually normally see on Groudon. Heat Crash as well. Protect. Then it's just, what do I do here? Because then I could run Sun. I could run Sun. I could Fire Dark types. Besides Chiyu. There's Chiyu right there. How? Yo, wait. Any good chat, any good competitive Fire Dark types? I wonder. Chat, do you guys know of any good competitive Fire Dark type Pokemon? I have no idea. Y'all could give me a suggestion. No lie though, what if I run like offensive Incineroar? Incineroar, I don't know, I think it's terrifying. What if I run an offensive Incineroar? You know, I give him like Assault Vest, and then he can have Fake Out. Fake Out, Flare Blitz. Where's Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz, Knock Off, and then U-Turn. What if I did this? Would that be wild? Would that be wild to go strong Incineroar? Oh, but then I don't have a Tailwind user. But if I'm gonna use screens, Ogerpon Fire might work, and it can one-shot Pokemon like Magearna in Sun. Ogerpon Heart Flame. So Ivy Cudgel. Spiky Shield, follow me. And I don't know, Horn Leech. That could be good too. But it's so frail. Also, I feel like Intimidate's gonna be really valuable because Giratina's biggest weaknesses are gonna be to physical attackers with like dark moves. So I feel like a lot of those are gonna exist because of Calyrex. I'm gonna watch the video. I'm gonna watch the video on the Giratina that I found a little bit ago. Oh, hello. Should I play the video in here? I kind of want to see what this guy says. I guess I can just watch it myself here. Well, that's a name. VGC Beginner Guide Giratina. If I'm gonna use screens, it's the question of Nice wallpaper. I think I know which Let's Go game you bought too. What? What? Oh, you were able to see my wall. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even realize that would happen. I mean desktop. Oh gosh, wait, I didn't even realize that was gonna happen if I did that. I hope I didn't just like dox myself. I mean, a mask would make sense for Halloween too. The mask would make sense for Halloween. Why can't Sableye learn Trick Room? Come on. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mega. Hi, Mega. Mega, we are trying to do the impossible. We are trying to build... Oh, shoot. Wrong tab. We are trying to... I also need to plug these Joy-Cons in. Temporarily. So let me get some music going again. So that we have background music and it's not just me talking. Because I'm sure that's not what you guys want to hear. Just me talking. Sure, Super Mario Galaxy. They don't want to give Prankster Pokemon Trick Room? I guess. But come on, that'd be so broken. Let me just plug these Joy-Cons in really quick. There we go. There's one. There's two. Okay. We're good. Mega, we are trying to do the impossible. We're trying to build a competitive Pokemon team around Giratina in under 48 hours. So any suggestions you may have are greatly wanted. Quite literally, though, the only reason to go Ogerpon is because of Groudon. If I get a different Pokemon than Groudon, if I go Zamazenta, then I can do the Murkrow. Because this team really does need both Tailwind and Trick Room, I think, to work. I'm gonna take a look at Dusclops. Wouldn't even be broken. Prankster adds +1 priority and Trick Room is -7 priority, and Prankster would make it -6. Oof! I need to have that. You can learn that. Can you learn Will-O-Wisp? You can. Yeah, Dusclops might just be better because Eviolite. Yeah, Eviolite, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp. Can you learn Snarl? No. You can learn Shadow Sneak, though. Memento. Terrablast, Substitute, Sleep Talk, Trick. Mean Look. The ads are coming. Advantage of Spiritomb. Only being weak to Fairy type. Advantage of Dusclops. Probably bulkier. But I don't know how to use it very well. I'm sorry, am I getting... Oh wait, the song was still going. It fake faded out. I got some slow taunts as well. There's a first time for everything. True, true. Like, this is the thing. I don't have the VGC experience, right? I've played Pokemon for so long, but my real first step into VGC was the Anti-Darkrai team. Actually, you get disabled too. That'd be funny. Disable. I mean, what is Dusclop's role in competitive? Will-O-Wisp plus Hex could work? Yeah, I could do Hex. Hex could be good. But it doesn't need to be, like, super strong. I mean, it's not even going to be that strong normally anyways. Hex would literally be there to deal a little bit of damage. Groudon would be... Groudon and Ursaluna are actually really good from a Rhydon. Ursaluna Blood Moon. This could be my first time using Ursaluna Blood Moon as well. There's a lot of first times happening here. First time using Giratina, first time using Dusclops, first time using Ursaluna Blood Moon. First time actually I'm ever going to be using a Grimmsnarl. And also first time for like Ogerpon too. I've seen what Ogerpon can do in competitive though. I know Ogerpon's good. Purely because, like, follow me. Mostly. I think what we need to do is just do, like, a ton of research on different Pokemon. To see stuff. Like, I could play this for myself here. I think we should watch some guides on, like, Giratina. And just, like, see. I'm not watching him. Okay, here's the interesting. Cybertron VGC actually has a team, or apparently has a video, and it's Regulation I, which is the regulation before Regulation J. Could be Giratina, Dusclops, Murkrow, Groudon, Ogerpon, and Blood Moon. Yeah. I don't want to just copy Cybertron's team. Okay, good. It muted. Let's watch this video. Let's watch this video, chat. You know what? The problem is I don't have enough info on things. I know Calyrex Ghost Rider will absolutely destroy me. So let's watch, and Ice Rider. That's the biggest concern there, because Ice doesn't get its damage reduced in Sun. And then I'd also be fighting for Weather Wars at the same time as Speed Wars and Trick Room Wars and that. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch this VGC beginner guide Giratina and origin form Giratina from this YouTuber called, what's his name? Mr. Steelix Your Girl. I know nothing about this person. I'm gonna go do some research right now. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this on stream. So shout out to this YouTuber, Mr. Steelix, your girl. We are watching their video. Yeah, and hopefully I don't get hit by any location revealing ads. So, oh gosh, what is going on? Let me select my webcam, please. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Hello everyone, this is Mr. Steelix, your girl, here with another VGC beginner guide, this time featuring Giratina and its origin form. Giratina is a ghost dragon type legendary Pokemon with massive HP and strong defenses. While its offensive stats and speed may seem underwhelming, Giratina has the tools to make up for it, like Calm Mind for setup, Shadow Sneak for priority, or swapping to its origin form for stronger offensive presence. But first, let's take a look at how both of Giratina's forms are the same. Both forms share a fairly neutral typing, with 5 weaknesses to Ice, Ghost, Dragon, Dark, and Fairy, which is balanced by 6 resistances and 2 immunities. Giratina's signature move is Shadow Force,
which is good against in competitive because it goes through Protect.
Giratina disappears from the field on the first turn and attacks the targeted Pokemon on the second turn. This move also has a secondary effect which lets it break through Protect, making it a useful option for pressure and disruption. Now, let's break down some key differences between the two forms. Unlike Dialga and Palkia, Giratina's forms have different abilities. Altered Form has the ability Pressure, which drains power points by 2 rather than 1 when hit by a move, or the ability Telepathy, which protects it from all ally spread moves that hit all targets on the field in double battles. Origin Form, on the other hand, only has Levitate,
so it's only able to be protected from ground moves.
Pokemon an immunity to ground moves, spikes, and arena trap. Stat-wise, Origin Form swaps Altered Form's bulk for stronger offenses. 20 base points moving from defense and special defense to attack and special attack. Origin Form also benefits from its required item, the Gracious Core, which not only allows the form change in the first place, but
boosts the power of Dragon and Ghost moves.
And Dragon moves by 20%. Now that we've got some context on both Giratina forms, let's look at building and using Giratina. Giratina has identical base stats in attack and special attack, giving you flexibility to run physical, special, or even mixed offensive sets.
So far, we've chosen a physical set.
Altered Form as a bulky setup special.
Oh, okay. So I made a good decision according to this guy.
Attacker that excels at cleaning up low health targets with Shadow Sneak. The builds I'll go over can work on either form.
I think the reason why he's gonna say special attacking form works better on Giratina Altered Form, which is the bulkier form, is because that form you're able to do more stuff with, like, setup. Like, you could set up Calm Mind and stuff, which is something that he was suggesting. So I'm guessing that's why he's gonna say that, because if you're bulkier, you can live more turns rather than the other one.
Form, so mix and match as you like.
I'm guessing.
Build focuses on Altered Form Giratina in a bulky setup sweeper role. The main idea is to leverage its high defenses and large HP
I like that.
to safely set up with Calm Mind. Calm Mind is a move that boosts both special defense and special attack by 1 stage, allowing Giratina to snowball quickly. This build invests heavily in HP to maximize bulk and uses the item leftovers to passively regain health. We pair that with
and I was right about the Calm Mind.
Even more HP. I opted for Dragon Pulse over Draco Meteor to avoid special attack drops after setting up, helping Giratina to maintain consistent damage output. However, if you need more burst damage in a pinch, switching to Draco Meteor is totally valid. The speed EVs on this build are set to hit 118, which is important because it lets Giratina outspeed 0 speed investment Lunala, which you might see.
That's probably important.
Our second build highlights Origin Form Giratina as a bulky physical attacking cleanup specialist. Here, we max out the attack stat, invest 60 EVs into the speed to match the same tier as the Altered Form build, and dump the rest into HP. This set can be extremely oppressive by using
Shadow Sneak Poltergeist
low health targets with the priority move Shadow Sneak.
Why Poltergeist over Shadow
Force? This build primarily to boost Shadow Sneak's damage even further. making it much easier to secure KOs. Breaking Swipe is here as our Dragon-type move and adds some utility,
also reduces
lower
attack.
the opponent's attack stats while dealing chip damage. This move can also be opted out for Draco Meteor if you're interested in running a mixed offensive set. For your Ghost-type nuke move, you have the choice between Poltergeist and Shadow Force. Poltergeist can be more reliable since it hits in one turn rather than allowing the opponent to
I guess that's fair.
Shadow Force, but keep in mind, it will not work if the target has already consumed its held item. With many Pokemon in the current meta using items like Booster Energy or Electric Seed, it's definitely something to watch out for. For both builds, Terra Fairy and Terra Ghost are, in my opinion, the best options.
Terra Ghost, Terra Fairy
allows Giratina to become immune to dangerous Dragon-type
and Terra Ghost makes it do more damage and not be weak to Ice and Fairy.
Giratina's deadly stab Ghost moves while also removing its weaknesses to Fairy, Dragon, and Ice. This Terra type felt exceptionally strong when utilizing Shadow Sneak to pick up KOs from a wider range of HP. Now, let's move on to team building with Giratina. Due to the harsh state of the meta overflowing with powerful counters to Giratina, this Pokemon requires some thoughtful...
Oh, and this is also Regulation J, or Regulation I too.
Option at making sure Giratina can thrive is Zamazenta. Zamazenta
Okay, so I was right.
Strongest Regulation I partner. Its steel fighting typing allows it to resist common threats like Dragon, Dark, and Ice, while also being able to hit Fairy, Dark, and Ice types for super effective damage. Zamazenta also has access to Wide Guard, which is a huge bonus, giving you very strong counterplay options against both Calyrex forms by blocking Astral Barrage and Glacial Lance. This synergy provides critical breathing room for Giratina to do its job. Some other standard Pokemon that fit well with Giratina include Incineroar, a classic support.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Incineroar just fits on like almost every team.
Giratina also covers Incineroar's fighting weaknesses with being a safe...
Sorry, all the dings I'm getting texted.
Galarian Weezing with neutralizing gas.
Galarian Weezing.
Abilities like Intimidate, which helps out the physical side Giratina. Plus, Weezing hits key threats like Fairy, Dark, and Dragon types. And finally, Qianpao or Chi-Yu. These Pokemon provide great synergy depending on your offensive set. Qianpao...
And Vixie, didn't you say that Qianpao would be like the biggest weakness to Giratina though? I mean, I can see Qianpao being useful with the physical Giratina set, because it lowers defense, but that also goes for Giratina as well. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Lowers physical defense for physical Giratina, while Chi-Yu lowers special defense for the special builds. Both threaten opposing ghost types and can tank dark type hits really well. As I mentioned before, the most difficult thing to overcome when using Giratina is the current meta, which is overflowing with powerful and downright broken counters. Using Giratina can often
there's the demons.
In a minefield, with your only mulligan being able to expend the very valuable Terra resource just to escape certain doom for maybe a turn or two. Even so, when Giratina is given special care and thoughtful planning with the right build and the right team composition, there feels to be some room for both forms of Giratina to thrive in this meta. Thanks for checking out my VGC beginner guide.
Okay. Go check out that guide, because that was actually a pretty comprehensive guide. Like I was able to easily understand all that. Interesting. Very interesting, chat.
Let me know which Giratina form is your favorite in the
shoot. Oh gosh. Let me go back. So I can just close out of this. There we go. Let me get the... Where's my music? What? And I did it again. Where's my music? What the heck? There. There's my music tab there. Interesting. This is a difficult thing to do. That's for sure. Alright. And let me move my webcam back down here into the corner. So that's interesting. I was right about Zamazenta. So I was right about Zamazenta being like the best partner. I did my research too. According to my research, Zamazenta is the best partner for Giratina. why Giratina sucks, and I found out who his best partner is. Is it Zamazenta? Is it Zamazenta as well? Have we both come to the correct or to the same conclusion? Is it Zamazenta? Have we chosen Zamazenta? In which case, we gotta start playing Pokemon Shield right now. Nah, Grimmsnarl, but best restricted partner is probably Zamazenta. Is it Grimmsnarl? Why is it Grimmsnarl? Wait, what? Why Grimmsnarl? Wait, explain. Explain. Because I just watched an entire video. But explain. Explain yourself. And I've already decided on using Shadow Force. That's not changing. Explain yourself. Gosh, I'm about to go with like 3 support Pokemon and like barely any backups for damage if Zamazenta and Giratina go down. Yikes. Yikes. What is going on here? Oh, yikes. I'm actively waiting for Invixia as they very quickly are typing. Giratina's best way to do damage is having Grimmsnarl use Prankster's Thunder Wave and have Giratina use Hex. I'm gonna need your sources. I'm gonna need your sources here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need your sources because Hex. Someone got top 256 out of reach. Okay, but you said Giratina is bad, right? So, like, why not try something different that person didn't do? Because obviously they didn't win. They only got top 256. No offense to that person. I'm sure your team was wonderful. Atlanta Regional. Okay, hold up. How do I... Can I get that open? I can. Okay. Hold up. Atlanta Regional Pokemon Giratina team. I don't know which year that... Well then. The site cannot be reached. How unfortunate. There it is. It used Rillaboom, Incineroar, Mandibuzz, Grimmsnarl, Zamazenta. And it was Regulation I. Latest results, 180th, and... So many Incineroars and Rillabooms. Also, this is like base form Giratina, or like regular Giratina, not origin form. There's some Palkias there. Can Palkia learn Trick Room? I see a Mewtwo there. Wait, these are... Wait, triple restricted... What? What? German Nationals, Spain Nationals, triple restricted... What? What? Was Giratina just considered that weak? Oh, this is in 2010. I'm looking at 2010. Oh, gosh. What were they cooking in 2010? Why can't Giratina learn Trick Room isn't twisting the dimension? I know, right? I know, right? Isn't that so dumb? Oh gosh, that's 2016. Why can't I see, like, the movesets? Why can I not see the movesets? Let me see the movesets! Brutal. Brutal. But yeah, it's so dumb that I can't learn Trick Room. Like, why? Why? You twist the dimensions, my dude. Protect. Is it about to change? It was. Yo, Gusty Garden. Okay. I think this is cooking. I think this is cooking. I really like the screens idea. I think I need another attacking move on Gordon Snarl, though. And I'm gonna make it Spirit Break. Foul play? I guess foul play. Okay. So assuming Zamazenta. Zamazenta crowned, Dauntless Shield, body standard Zamazenta, body press, iron, nope, heavy press, excuse me, heavy slam. Wide guard, because that's just good for the Calorexes. And then it's between iron defense or something else. And I'm gonna need to run Calx. So I see for Grimmsnarls, all bulk, double screen, Thunderwave, foul play. I like Fake Out. I like Fake Out just because it can be a way to stop other Trick Room users. I don't know if that will work. Like, if I have to go the fast mode, you know? Because then the... And now we're back to this again, chat. Now we're back to this again, choosing a Tailwind user. Okay. I like Giratina because it's not going to be affected by Fake Out. Unless the Pokemon is Scrappy. Which would be kind of crappy. What if I just, like, tech in Perish Song? I don't know. What if I just tech in Honchkrow with Perish Song? Ay, ay, ay. Murkrow just fits the scary theme. Yeah, it's a crow. And the team is for fun. True. True. I'm in a Nintendo Switch ad. Boop. Oh shoot! I did not mean to pause. I was... Why is it like this? What? YouTube? Why are you doing this? That's weird. Yeah, Murkrow would be fun. Oh, but I'm always... Wait, but if I'm using Murkrow, then I can't use Eviolite! But if I'm using Dusclops, then I can't use Eviolite. Wait! Wait, no! No, that doesn't work! We're going back to Spiritomb. We're going back to Spiritomb. I don't know what the heck Spiritom's gonna do, but we're going back to it. Will-O-Wisp. Trick Room. Destiny Bond. No. Hex. Toxic. No. That would make sense. Two different moves like that. Giga Impact Spiritomb? Snarl. I could do Snarl. Snarl could actually work quite well. Before I actually commit to this, can Spiritomb survive Miraidon? Damage calculator. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that is the negative. That is negative. Dusclops can. Dang it. Okay, Spiritomb, I'm sorry, you suck. I guess I'm running Focus Sash. Maybe protect Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, and Foul Play. I guess I'm running Focus Sash Murkrow. Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, Hex. I like Haze on one of these guys. And Tailwind. Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, Hex. What did we have on them before? What was it that we had on you before, dude? Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, Hex. You see, the thing here is I'm not really utilizing Giratina's ability very well. I guess I don't have to. Ice Punch, pray for the freeze? No, that's not what it was. I think it was disabled. It might have been disabled. What was that? You're holding EBLA. Substitute on Terror Blast. Am I going to run Protect on Dusclops? I guess I could. Thief. Ads. Okay, I just got so lucky. Why are you doing this to me? Come back to this. That was in the damage calculator. See, this Dusclops that's auto in the calculator here. Has Sleep Talk, Rest, Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade. I guess I could go Nightshade. But this Miraidon can't kill it. So choice specs Miraidon. Can you learn Knockoff? No. You can learn Taunt. Foul Play can be good on Calyrex Ice. You mean Calyrex Shadow? What if I just go Metronome for the content? Even more content. No. Yeah. I type in how to use Dusclops into YouTube, the first option that comes up is he who must not be named. Ew. How did... Okay, wait. You know what? I'm doing Trick Room stuff for the first time. I should like look up something on like how to actually play Trick Room. I wish there were resources easily findable. I just saw, I'm gonna be right back, sounds good. I just found a video that is literally Dusclops is the spookiest Trick Room center. Ads! Why? Why do you exist? Ads. Nobody likes you. What is this? What is this team? Oh, this is Regulation E. E! Oh my, Regulation E. What even was Regulation E? What's this team? Regular Ursaluna, Gastrodon, Vikavolt, Conkeldurr, Cresselia, Dusclops. With Nightshade, Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, Pain Split. So advantage of Nightshade is I always know roughly how much damage, or yeah, I always know what damage I'm doing. I'm always dealing 50 damage, which isn't insignificant on most Pokemon. I mean, if I look at Ursaluna, its HP stat is 220. That's like a quarter. Just under a quarter. And Pain Split is okay. I mean, the whole thing about an Eviolite Pokemon is if it can heal or not. I could just make this thing, like, impossible to get rid of. And also, Pain Split does damage, too. I can do that. And Murkrow, Tailwind, Haze. He can get Hurricane. Hyper Beam. Hurricane. U-turn. Wouldn't be the worst option in the world. Maybe I should try this. Because Showdown Ladder can be toxic. I am going to just do one game here with this and just see roughly how it feels. Just to see. Hello, Zacian. Zacian Kyogre. torn. Kyogre, Tornadus. That is their lead. Kyogre's got Mystic Water. Tornadus has Covert Cloak. Interesting. I never set Terra types. Oh, it taunted my Dusclops. Dusclops actually does live that. That's annoying. I guess I know. The Earth's Luna Blood Moon is probably a no. Let's see here. When I do Murkrow, I always do all bulk, Tailwind, Haze, Taunt, Foul Play, and Protect. I know I'm testing Foul Play a lot, but it's a lot of these all bulk, no damage Pokemon's best moves for damage. Fair. Fair. Very fair. Okay. Okay, this is Sheer Force, and this is Focus Sash Whimsicott. Then going to Kyogre. I should fake out the Lando. Sandsear, I live those though. Of course I do. Trick Room, there we go. Using Origin Pulse, there goes my Grimmsnarl. Oh, that was the wrong turn to protect, buddy. You are Light Orb. Okay, so Hyper Voice this turn. Just seeing roughly how the team lays out. Swap to Whimsicott. So that will bring it down to its Sash. KO Lando. Beauty. What's your last Pokemon? Surely they sent out their last Pokemon. The Trick Room probably kills them. Miraidon! Oh. But you're in Trick Room, buddy. Do I go for the Blood Moon? Or the Earth Power? It can only Draco Meteor Ursaluna, actually. If it wants to do an attack this turn. Oh, but I guess I kind of have to kill it. They need to protect. They need to have Protect on the Miraidon, but it's probably not Protect Miraidon. Oh, they Terra Steeled! They Terra Steeled the Miraidon! What? That's wild. That's wild. No more Trick Room, however. Man, I wish I attacked into the... No, Miraidon was more of the threat there. Okay, so by the way, Earth Power did not one-shot this Miraidon from super effective damage, which is kind of crazy. Miraidon comes back out. Go for the double. Shadow Sneak KOs. They KO Ursaluna with Ice Beam. Does Terrago Shadow Sneak kill Kyogre at 32%? It does. Okay. Well, that was lucky because they Terra Steeled. I can actually show you guys the game because this person didn't say anything terrible. Hold up. Let me just move it over here. Let me move OBS over here. I can show you guys the game that I just played for a test round. There it is. And instant replay. There you go. There you guys go. Y'all can watch this. I probably played it wrong, but it's fine. They swapped the Kyogre, and I fake outed the Kyogre. I should have seen that because that is totally something I would do. Half of these Pokemon are on my own team. But the Nightshade was actually pretty useful. Fancy Storm. I get the light screen up. Send out the Giratina. Go Terra Ghost. Lando protects this turn. Nightshade the Kyogre again. Shadow Force. Dusclops dies. Send out Ursaluna. They swapped the wrong thing. Hyper Voice. And because I'm in Trick Room, I move first. Shadow Force KOs Lando. I don't even know how much damage that would normally do. Rhydon comes in. Kyogre comes in. They Terra Steel. They get Earth Powered. Nice Shadow Force again. Dodge the Dazzling Gleam. Because, see, they can't protect. They can't protect because of Shadow Force. Even if they have Protect on their Pokemon, Shadow Force still hits through it. And also, then I just Shadow Sneak here. They KO Ursaluna, but Terra Ghost Shadow Sneak just does so much damage here. How much does that actually do? I should look that up. But yeah, that was the battle I did to test. So like it does kind of work. It just again it's the same as the Espeon team. It'll all depend on how I play it. And that wasn't even with me using the Zamazenta or Murkrow. That was the Trick Room mode there. The fact that Dusclops survived Origin Pulse. I definitely need to run Calc if I'm gonna do this. Because I need to know what the threats are. And also, I also need to figure out Terra types. Terra Ghost on Giratina is definitely the best thing because it will do more damage. I think Terra Normal is good on Ursaluna Blood Moon. It's all on the pilot and the matchup. Yeah, true. True. It could be argued that Terra Ground could be better for Ursaluna, though, against the Miraidons. Because then I think the Earth Power would have KO'd. Because this is Life Orb, not Choice Specs. Let me look at damage calcs. Pokemon damage calculator. Miraidon. Choice Specs. So that definitely was not Assault Vest. Import this. Hello ads. Oh my gosh. Or hello other thing. Hello notifications. Oh my god. I just got like 10 notifications at once. What the heck? Import that. Only show mine. Ursaluna Blood Moon. There it is. Yeah, so that Excuse him, what? Excuse him, what? So that was Assault Vest. That was Assault Vest Miraidon. Because otherwise Earth Power would have KO'd. So Terra Ground Earth Power doesn't even KO Terra Steel Miraidon. Or Terra Electric Miraidon. It does the same damage, no matter what. It is a 18% chance to one-hit KO Miraidon. Huh. Well, that's good info to have. That's OBS full screen. What the heck? But also I'm not running min speed Ursaluna. That's the annoying thing. I'm running like, I think I have like 10 IVs. Or something like that. I don't know. But honestly, that could be an advantage. Not having a minimum speed Ursaluna in Trick Room again with the Giratina. Because the I mean, not really, right? Not really. I always do normal terror, but I would recommend putting Foul Play on Dusclops instead. Nightshade. Nightshade is better for special attackers, and Foul Play is mild. What do you mean Nightshade is better for special attackers? Nightshade does the same amount of damage. It does damage based off the level. It does damage based off the Pokemon's level. I think you're getting like some other move messed up. But yeah, Nightshade does damage based off the Pokemon's level, which is 50. And I've seen Nightshade be, and like Seismic Toss and that be really good. Yeah, Foul Play just sucks for special attackers, so by default it's just better for special attackers. I mean, but this Dusclops isn't a special attacker though. That's the thing. It doesn't do like any attacks. It comes up to set up Trick Room, maybe get Will-O-Wisp off. Pain Split. If anything, its main source of damage is Pain Split. The question now is the Terra types. I don't think Terra Dark on Murkrow. I don't think Terra Ghost on Dusclops. See, Dusclops is most weak to other Ghost types and Dark types. If this was years ago, I would say Terra. I would say Terra Steel, but Steel types take neutral from Dark. Does he learn Drain Punch by any chance? No. So I was gonna say, if he learns Drain Punch, I could do like Terra Fighting. Yes, how what does okay, let me just look at this here. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Let me just copy this in here. Just copy this Dusclops. Yeah, so Nightshade 24 to 24%, and then Foul Play against Miraidon. Yeah, I'd much rather have Nightshade against this thing, but let's look at the Calyrex. Calyrex Shadow. Foul Play doesn't even one-shot. But I guess it does do more damage. But I have the Grimmsnarl that can use Foul Play too. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna. I would definitely have to take time to refine the EVs. I think. Why am I jolly? Why am I plus attack on Zamazenta? What the heck? Wouldn't I want to be plus defense for more body press damage? Yeah, wouldn't I want to be like impish? Yeah, I'd want to be impish because then lower speed stat. Assault Vest Grimmsnarl? But then I can't use screens. And the screens are very, very useful for survivability. Even if I only get, like, one up, I mean, I can choose to use either Light Screen or Reflect based on what I'm seeing. If I'm going to replace a Pokemon at this point, it's going to be either Dusclops or Murkrow. And I would probably say it would be Murkrow, because Murkrow's the less useful one. Besides Tailwind. Because Giratina outspeeds... Let's check this Giratina. I should know what this Giratina can do. This is like my main Pokemon. Giratina Origin, Terra Ghost. So one-shots Calyrex, but needs to be able to survive and outspeed. But then I have Wide Guard Zamazenta to stop Astral Barrage for that. Also Shadow Sneak just one-shots Calyrex. What if it tears to Ghost? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, what if it's Terra Fairy? That's still really good. I should be showing this to you guys. Hold up. My bad. I should be showing you guys this. Shadow Force Dragon Claw, Shadow Sneak against this. I mean, if it's Terra Dark, then it's bad news. It's bad news for everybody. But like if it's Terra Fairy, that's how much damage Shadow Force does. Shadow Force still just one-shots it. And if it's Terra Ghost, I mean, like... And, like, not very bulky, or even with, like, this amount of bulk, it still does really good damage. Hey, Cafe! Welcome in. We might have figured out something. Let me check against other Pokemon. Let me check against Miraidon. Choice Specs. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. Oh my gosh. Shadow Force KOs 81% of the time, Dragon Claw KOs 87, 99 chance to 3-hit. How are you? Hope you're doing good. What's the team looking like? The team is currently looking like this. This is what we're looking at for the team at the moment. Oh wait, you can't see it. There we go. Giratina, Ursaluna, Grimmsnarl, Zamazenta, Murkrow, and Dusclops. Zamazenta is the one non-spooky Pokemon. Or the one non, super scary looking Pokemon. Because Zamazenta just covers Giratina's weaknesses so well. That's why. I was gonna ask about Zamazenta. Oh shoot. I did not mean to press that. Yeah, I'm currently running calculations for Giratina. Man, if only there was a way for me to make Giratina just get like a stat boost, you know? If I could just find a way to give Giratina one stat boost so we can one-shot Miraidon. Let's see, let's check Blood Moon. If it's Terra Normal, then Blood Moon one-shots Miraidon with choice specs. That's not Assault Vest. What about Assault Vest? It does 70 to 80 Electro Drift one-shots. Yikes. Also, I'm very sorry to say I legitimately, although I didn't look on stream, I legit, like, before stream, so chat, I started trying to do this before stream too. I tried to look at your favorite little guy. Why can't I remember his name at the moment? This is really embarrassing. The ghost dog. Houndstone, there it is. We got there eventually. But I just couldn't make it work. I couldn't make him work. I'm sorry. Blood Moon, Hyper Voice, Earth Power, Protect. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to Giratina. The fun one. That's how much it does with against Assault Vest. Oh, I guess because this one's more bulky. Okay, fair. Koraidon, Life Orb, let's see it. I mean, if they're running that, then yikes. Yikes. I think the team is close to being finalized. It's probably good enough to get wins on the ladder. Yeah. It's just, I want to get that last little bit, you know? I just want to get that last little bit. It's very, very interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have problems with Murkrow. I feel like Murkrow without being able to hold Eviolite is gonna be problems. Like, I don't necessarily need a Prankster Tailwind setter. And now that I'm looking at Koraidon is concerning. Because I mean, it can one shot me before. Oh wait, that's why. I hate the calculator sometimes. Okay. If I replace Murkrow. Okay, so I said it earlier as a joke, but an idea just popped into my mind. An idea just popped into my head. Hold up. Hold up here, chat. Does it learn the move that I'm thinking? It does. It does. Okay. We're cooking. Not Illumise. Because like this, my Tailwind user can also deal massive damage. And it can use coaching. This way, the Tailwind user can help both sides of the team, technically. Because it can use coaching to help Zamazenta, it can use coaching to help Giratina. And also Tailwind. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking this? Because Giratina at +1 while being Terra Ghost can one-shot like everything. Is this crazy? I just realized I have no music playing for you guys again. I'm so sorry. I am I am so sorry. I have no music playing for you guys again. Oh no. Why can't I hear any music? Is my headphones off? My headphones were off. What the heck? Maybe max attack min speed and use the remaining EVs on its defenses? Yeah! Yeah, max attack min speed. Something like that? I don't know. It says I can do this too. But I'm probably not gonna be able to get a minimum speed, right? Let's attack my special attack. I could go Impish. Gives me 32 more. No, it just really wants me to be adamant. What item? What item would I use, though? I think if I'm doing this, it would have to be Covert Cloak. Because here's what I'm thinking. Covert Cloak, Stop Flinch, Defiant, because there's so many Incineroars around. Defiant will raise. Because Incineroar would be, like, the death of this. And Fake Out. Because I need to be able to use Tailwind. Because they see this, that allows them to come in with a Fake Out user and a Tailwind user, fake me out, and then set up their own Tailwind. I can't outspeed, and I just lose. So I feel like I have to be Covert Cloak. I've never seen Galarian Zapdos. I've never seen Galarian Zapdos. Can I make this bigger so that you guys can see? Yes, I can. Covert Cloak, now we just need a good Terra type. Yeah. I can't stay flying. I lose. If I come up against Kyogre, I probably just die. First off, I need to run Calcs. That's the biggest thing here. Let me just do that. Oh gosh. And let me do that. Let me run Calcs really quick. Zapdos Galar. Brave Bird would one-shot Koraidon. That's good to know. Miraidon. I'm looking for survivability here. Choice Specs would just one-shot me. Everything would just one-shot me. Yikes. So don't send this out against Miraidon. Miraidon, we have to go the Trick Room mode, I feel like. At least like this. Unless I go Terra Ground. But then I lose out on Terra Ghost. So then the question becomes, how much does this do with +1? It does KO. Wait, what's the min speed of Zapdos? Assuming I can get minimum speed, with a minus speed nature. So I want to be like plus special defense minus speed. Where is it? Let's attack, not brave. It would be 94. So that's slower than Giratina. That's slower than Giratina. Wait, that's slower than Giratina. Wait, that's perfect. Wait, that's actually perfect. Because in Trick Room, then coaching would go first. Wait. Wait, did we... Wait. Is this... Am I right? Am I right? Minimum speed Giratina gets outsped by min speed. Wait. Wait, why is this working? Why are the stars aligning so perfectly right now? Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared of what I'm creating. Maybe have it be at a speed that outspeeds 205 in Tailwind. Why would you want to use Trick Room with Galarian Zapdos? Maybe have it be at a speed that outspeeds 205 in Tailwind. Why 205? Why 205? Because then that would just be like that. I would just run it with a non-speed lowering nature. But then it'd be faster than Giratina. I guess because then coaching outside of outside of Trick Room, that's faster than Fluttermane, Koraidon, and Miraidon. Without Scarf. That makes sense. That does make sense. That does make sense, actually. Yeah. I think that is the play, because then, because like if I have to go Trick Room, I wouldn't want Zapdos. You're totally right. But in Tailwind, it would outspeed, as long as they don't get their Tailwind up. So that would mean I'd either have to. Oh man, this is actually so complicated. Wait, this is actually so complicated. Oh my gosh. So don't mind the funny music. The reason why this is complicated, for those of you that don't know competitive Pokemon, we've determined that if I run minimum speed Galarian Zapdos, with a speed minimizing nature, I don't know, with a speed decreasing nature, I can outspeed my Giratina in Trick Room. And then I can use coaching on Giratina before it attacks. And then and then Giratina will have the stat boost before it attacks, and it can get KOs that it normally wouldn't. If I run this, then I outspeed Koraidon, like Invixity said, Fluttermane, Miraidon, which are common. Put it 103. I don't even know how I would do that. I have to be able to get this in game, by the way. I have to be able to get this in game, by the way. Ooh. What? No! No, go back. Dang it! I skipped past a good song! All my songs are good. No! Okay, it's on shuffle. I can't control this. That face. No! Oh, good, we made it. So I'd have to... where's the speed decrease in nature? My speed minus or plus special defense minus speed. Plus. There, gentle. No, that's wrong. What is it? Why do I have this memorized yet? There, sassy. There, sassy. And then it would need to have IV of literally, like... Would 103 be slower than Giratina? We'll check. Because this is mid speed. How many IVs do I need to run? Okay, so that's 108. 107. 103. So I need to have roughly 20 IVs. 103 in Trick Room. Not if I'm going min speed Giratina. It would not be slower if I'm doing minimum speed, or it would be slower. No. Outside Trick Room, it would be faster. Inside Trick Room, it would be slower. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Question. Is it possible to be faster in Tailwind, but slower in Trick Room? Like, if I were to use Tailwind one turn with Zapdos, it goes and is faster than Giratina. But if I use Trick Room without Tailwind set up, Zapdos still outspeeds. Is that possible? I think it would have to be a speed tie. I think I'd have to set it up to be a speed tie. That or do some very, very convoluted math. So I can't sacrifice attack on Giratina. I can't. So in Tailwind, Giratina would be 190 speed, correct? Yeah. Back to here. It's 190. We are so close to finishing the team. I know! I know! 105. Currently. With this. Because I could sacrifice attack on Zapdos. Zapdos is a setup Pokemon. If only there was a way for me to make a Pokemon not affected by Tailwind. Like, we're so close. We're so close. I definitely think this Galarian Zapdos is the way. Giratina with minimum speed is 95. My Giratina's speed stat is 95. In Tailwind... 188. If only there was a way to give Zapdos just like a speed boost. You know? I mean, there is a way I could have the best of both worlds, technically. Because I think this gets agility. Ads! I hate them. I hate them. They always come when I'm not expecting them. Do you get agility? You do. You do get agility, huh? If only this learned like Rapid Spin. You have to pick which is more valuable, being slower than Giratina or being above 103. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna swap Giratina's other move from Dragon Claw to being Breaking Swipe, because I think Breaking Swipe has more use than just raw damage. If I'm always terrestrializing the Ghost. Because agility would give me +2. And if you're +2 at that... I mean, you just outspeed Giratina no matter what. So I could use Protect. But then Zapdos would have to live ahead. So agility would be very situational. Too situational, no. I think I have to run max speed Zapdos. Because I also have Zamazenta to think about too. Tailwind is also for Zamazenta. Trick Room, I mean, Giratina can also have advantage from the Tailwind, but Trick Room... Yeah, the Trick Room coaching scenario is situational. It's very situational. Is this Minutes Laminate? This is. I don't want sad music. I don't want sad... YouTube, stop it. YouTube. Okay, YouTube's lagging. But, like, the Trick Room in coaching would be hype. But then I'd be locking myself to hard Trick Room. Kind of. And at that point, it's better to use Indeedee, right? Oh my gosh, Indeedee for Rigraph could destroy me. If I don't do Zapdos, actually. Yeah, I think 103 is right. So you need... What did we say, 20? Yeah, roughly 20. So in terms of IVs, let me pull up my IV chart. It is right here. So I would need to see a pretty good. And it'd be max pretty good. Or very good. If it's 21. How much is 21? 21. What's the highest I can have? 24? 23. No, 22. No, 21. So I can have an IV stat of like 11 to 21. What does 11 do? 99. No, okay, so 15, 18, 19 to 21. Ugh, that's so tight. No, 20 to 21. It has to be 20 or 21. Ay, ay, ay. Doesn't have to be exactly 103, just above. Just above. So I could have a 31 then. That's what you're saying? It needs to be at... So my understanding from your suggestion is it has to be 103 or above. It has to be 103 or above. That way it can outspeed Miraidon, Koraidon, and Fluttermane in Tailwind. That's correct? That's correct? I just want to confirm. Okay. So yeah, so this is right then. No speed investment, but in Tailwind. Because in Trick Room outside of Tailwind, it would still be pretty decent. Okay. Let's go back to here. Sorry for all the flashing lights, everybody. This needs to be 31. Why is it 120? Why are you 120? Because you're adamant and not sassy. Where's sassy? There it is. Use a different nature to save 24 EVs? Well, if... Oh. Never mind. Sassy. But that's not what we had before. 244, 204. I mean, that would be good. No. What did we have before? We had... Should I be maxing the thing's HP? Okay, I think we need to... Okay, let's move on to EVs, actually. Yeah, let's move on to EVs. Actually, no. I need to figure out this thing's Terra type. So Miraidon one-shots it. Koraidon one-shots it in the sun. I don't have a way to deal with weather. I need a way for this thing to survive. Terra Ground. Yeah, that would stop Miraidon. Yeah, Terra Ground would stop Miraidon. Technically. What about Koraidon? Let's take a look at that. Because this is like the one that everyone runs, right? And make it resist Flare Blitz? Yeah. But that still doesn't stop it from dying. Remove that. That still doesn't stop it from dying, so I'd have to run... something like that. That stops me from dying. The fact is I need the Zapdos to survive hits, so that it can use Tailwind and Coaching. The more hits the Zapdos can survive, the better. Also, Zapdos totally fits for the Halloween theme because, I mean, like, I don't know. The color scheme. Look at him. I don't know if that's bad to say. What does Shiny Zapdos look like, by the way? Oh gosh. Okay, what am I doing? Stop that. I think I put more thought into this in my Reg H team for the Grand Challenge. There it is. That's the option. Oh, right. It just goes back to regular Zapdos. Har. The Terra type matters so much, and the Terra type really depends on stats, dude. If I want the Zapdos to survive, I'm going plus special defense. Max HP is definitely a thing. Can this kill Rillaboom? That's my main concern. Can this kill Rillaboom? I hate Rillaboom so much. How much attack do I need for this to one-shot Rillaboom? Roughly that. Roughly that. 188. I mean, you're running max, so I think you'll be fine. Yeah, but this is plus special defense minus speed. Do I really need to be concerned about Rillaboom, actually? No, Incineroar is more the problem. I need to be more concerned about Incin. Incineroar, Intimidate, so I go +1. Because Defiant, close combat one-shots. How much with 0? Yeah. Oh. I mean, yeah, one-shots if I get the +1 boost. Rillaboom is just so annoying. But, like, I mean, if they send Rillaboom out, they probably Terra. You're running max, so I think you'll be fine. Yeah, and I can't actually wait. I can't be hit by Fake Out either. If I have both this and Giratina on the board. I mean, I can be hit by Fake Out, but Fake Out won't do anything. Bulky is definitely the right way to go. It's just what are the stat spreads I need? Koraidon. Maybe 252, 250. I don't know. I think I need to focus on survivability. Because Zapdos Galar, the coaching enables Giratina to one-shot Koraidon. with Shadow Force and other big threats, I think. So, like, what do I do against Ice Rider with Giratina at the moment? Yeah, I don't one-shot it without the +1 boost. Unless I'm Terraghost, hold up. Okay, so I do one-shot it with the +1 boost, Calyrex Ice. At least the specific type of them. What about the other ones? Calyrex Ice. Leech Seed Stall. I popped onto that a few times. If they Terra, then no shot. But if they don't Terra, then yeah. Although they might just assume they survive it. But yeah, I need the coaching boost for certain matchups. This is back to what we had before, by the way. The 156 attack, 244 defense, 108 special defense. Just minus that. There we go. Is there a benefit to me being 120 speed? What do I outspeed? What common threats does Zapdos outspeed at 120 base speed? Terra Ground is not usable against Calyrex. Terra Water? Terra Water would actually probably survive Koraidon. With or without Tailwind? Both. What do I outspeed with 120 speed? Inside and outside Tailwind. Those are the questions. Oh my gosh, Darkrai. Oh my gosh, Darkrai. I completely forgot about Darkrai. Oh my gosh, how do I kill Darkrai? Because I am going into Reg J too. Oh my, I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about Darkrai. Do I one-shot Darkrai? Gulp. Do I have a Darkrai set in here? No, I don't. I lost my Darkrai set. I do not one-shot Darkrai like this. Oh no. And Darkrai one-shots me. Oh no. I also don't outspeed it either. Oh wait, it's level 100. Do I outspeed it? I do one-shot it. Okay. But I don't outspeed it. So I would need to turn to Tailwind. And then I would get put to sleep because Dark Void. Yikes. With Tailwind, basically. You outspeed with Tailwind. Yeah, but the problem is I need to be able to get Tailwind set up and not fall asleep. And so we are back to the problem of Regulation J. Darkrai. Having to build around Darkrai. Let me just slot in my Espeon real quick. It's a 50-50. Not if Sableye uses Gravity. Or Calyrex. And besides, either way, I don't want to lose because of a 50-50. Pink urchin. Pink urchin. Is there anything on my team that can learn electric terrain? I need to look at something. I need to look at something. Hold up, and I'm not getting rid of this. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. You. Can you learn the move I'm thinking of? No. Damn it! Dang it! What about just using sleep talk? Oh, but then that's a random move. Just put sleep talk on all my Pokemon. And Vixity, can you come up with a Darkrai situation for this team by making another joke? Because I could have been like Misty Terrain, Galarian Weezing, and then nothing can affect me. I don't even see that many Darkrai anyway, at least not in Showdown. I see Darkrai's all the time. Legitimately all the time. I swap off my teams. I swap off Espeon, and I instantly find like 3 Darkrai teams. And I'm like, why? Why do you exist? Why? Galarian Weezing would be hype. What would I replace it with? Probably Grimmsnarl. Can it learn... You don't learn Psychic. Or you don't learn Light Screen Reflect, do you? Where'd he go? There he is. You don't happen to learn Light Screen, do you? No. Do you learn Reflect? No. What did I have on you before? Sludge Bomb. I don't know what this was. Sure. Destiny Bond. Lol. I might just have to say screw it. I mean, I could always use Fake Out. Lead Galarian Zapdos Grimmsnarl, Fake Out Darkrai, and Close Combat. Darkrai fits with the spooky theme, so losing to it might be good. Okay, when I said when I said a joke, I didn't mean at my expense. No, I totally see a workaround to get around Darkrai as long as it doesn't protect turn 1. And that would be to use Grimmsnarl into Galarian Zapdos. Fake Out Tailwind. Yeah, because then they kind of have to protect, right? I get punished by the protect if I close combat, but if I Fake Out and Tailwind and they protect and Gravity, then I don't get punished. So then the next turn Sable, I can also just disable. Huh. And it's Calyrex, I can foul play the next turn too. Onto the Calyrex. Yeah, no, that's okay, we're fine. We're fine. I psyched myself out for nothing. I think Terra Water is the play though. Because I wouldn't want to use this against Miraidon. There's like no shot I would. If I'm fighting Miraidon, it's gonna be Dusclops because I know Dusclops can survive even like Choice Specs Electro Drift in electric terrain. If I'm facing Miraidon, it's literally probably this setup here, especially if I set up Light Screen. So this matchup is like purely for like just like getting Tailwind game set up. In which case it would probably be this, and like this. Right? So I think we are good here on the Terra type. I just need to figure out EVs. I need to figure out the EVs. I need to figure out what you're gonna survive. Yeah, 108. I mean, I guess if I'm doing that, then I don't need minus speed nature. I can go adamant. Yeah. I can go adamant here. That's just a little bit more damage. A little less survivability, but if your match is just deciding whether to use the Tailwind mode or Trick Room mode. Yeah. I guess that's the thing with mid-speed teams, huh? Like this. Okay, so what do I survive? Let's just go back over it. Ride Glass Cannon, die to Flare Blitz, die to Flame Charge if I'm not Terrad. If I am Terrad, then I die to Close Combat. However, Koraidon would probably go Flare Blitz. I don't see why they would go Close Combat into a flying type. That'd be kind of strange. Unless they protect it. In which case I cry. Sad face. Miraidon, I die. Miraidon, I just die. I think this team's actually good enough to bring to a local, and you doubted me. And you doubted me in Vixity. That I can make Giratina. I can make any Pokemon work. If you just give me enough time, give me the resources to figure it out. Because like I joked about Galarian Zapdos, and I want y'all to know I did not make this team like 3 hours ago. I did not. Play in a Kaizo hack where they upgraded stats. Or play it in Garbage Mon's tier. In the right scenario, I can make any Pokemon work. In the right scenario. I could even make Sunflora work. I can even make regular Meganium work. Anyways, going back to that. Why are you Obama now? That's odd. Calyrex. Sunflora's not even that bad anymore. Leech Seed, Stall. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to use this, but you'd be there to support Giratina. So as long as you can survive Glacial Lands, what about the other from Calyrex? Bulky Attacker. Yeah. It's also Terra. Babaracle non-mega. Babaracle has a mega? Spoiler alert. Can you make that work? In Draft League, maybe. Not that I've ever done Draft. What about Calyrex Ghost? Do I survive Astral Barrage? I do survive Astral Barrage like this. Interesting. Let's go back to the Darkrai. Level 50. If I get rid of this and go 252 here. Or put the remainder there. What was that number again? There. Yeah, Close Combat still KOs. And it's back to Calyrex. Calyrex Ghost. Glass Cannon. Yep, I survived that. My bad on the spoilers. You have ZA, so I thought you already knew. I don't know all the megas yet. I don't know all the megas. Feel free to talk about anything from ZA except the story before fight. Like, anything before you fight Canary. Because I'm right about to fight Canary in the story. And the megas. Because I don't know all the new megas. I know about Emboar, Feraligatr, Starmie, Obviously Meganium. Victory Bell. There was one other one. There was one other new one. Dragonite. Any of the ones revealed in trailers are safe. Give me like 2 more weeks to beat the game, and then you can start talking about all the ZA spoilers that you want. They need to fire whoever made Megastar. Honestly, Megastar me, and I think I said this on stream the other day. Please tell me I still have the picture. Please tell me I still have the picture. I do. Megastar me. Tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Yes, also that one really weird Patrick Star picture too. Sash. Yeah, this survives that. What else do I need to be concerned about? Calyrex, Koraidon, Miraidon, Senta. Zamazenta. I survive. I definitely survive. Okay, Zacian. Never know. Never know, chat. Zacian. Ah, my poor bird. We survive with Futera. Do we survive with Futera? Yes. Yes, we do. Just barely. As long as we don't get crit. Yikes. What other Pokemon should I check on here? Flutter. Fluttermane. Moonblast, I die. Shadow Ball, I die. Or don't die. Icy Wind, rip. But this is good. This is good. Kyogre and Groudon. Yes, you were totally right. I've actually seen so many Kyogres. Water Spout. So I would definitely need a Terra to Water to survive that. I mean, if I have Light Screen and Reflect up, though. If I have Light Screen up, do I need... Just barely. And I could also... No, I cannot outspeed this one. I can't outspeed this one. By the way, Terra Water. Terra Water would be good. Thunder would hurt, but... Yeah. That's also something else I have to calc for, too. Light Screen and Reflect. Anyways, Groudon. Gordon. Hello, Gordon. I mean, I wouldn't Terra, I'd be immune, so it's just Heat Crash. So, yeah, ouch. Ouch. Heat Crash hurts in the sun. But if it's out of the sun. And if I have Reflect up, then it's way less. Okay. I think this is good. I think Zapdos is good. I think it's just the other Pokemon's Terra types I need to worry about now. I know Terra goes for you. It's between Terra Ground and Terra Normal. I think it would probably be Terra Normal to boost Blood Moon's damage. Quiet Reddit. Yeah, Terra Normal probably. Grimmsnarl, Zamazenta, Zapdos, you. I wouldn't be terrestrializing Dusclops too often, but if I am, it's gonna be Terra Dark. Yeah. If I'm gonna be terrestrializing Dusclops at all, it's Terra Dark. Because that would be like in front of like Tornadus or something like that. Grimmsnarl. Actually, there's a whole website or something, isn't there? Specifically for VGC stats. Picalytics. Grimmsnarl. Can I see Red Eye? Doesn't tell me Terra types. Dang it! During the beginning of my VGC journey, I sucked at EVs, but now I can do them easily. Light Screen, Spirit Break, Reflect, Thunder Wave, Fako, Scary Face, Battle Play, Branch, Other. Why can't I see types? Why can't I not see Terra types? That's so annoying. That's like the most important thing. What Terra type would you recommend? It's like part of me says Terra, because like I'm thinking Terra Grass on Samacenta. Now all that's left to do is finalize Terra types and EVs. Yeah, I think the EVs on all my Pokemon are good. Definitely, I definitely like this for Dusclops, and this is definitely probably the best for Giratina. If I'm not going to go up in speed at all, and Ursaluna Blood Moon as well. So I assume that I am gonna. I don't know exactly what my IVs are, but it's like 11 or something on my Ursaluna. The only EVs I would be like slightly wondering about would be Zamazenta and Dusclops, really. And Grimmsnarl. Like, I guess half the team. Half the team is kind of bad to be unsure about. Ay. Chat, we have some numbers to crunch. Was Grimmsnarl week 2? I'm too tired. 1 second here. Or this. That's what I'm trying to pull up. Okay, there. There we go. It is week 2. Poison, Steel, and Fairy, just like I thought. Poison, Steel, and Fairy. Interesting. So probably Terra Steel. Because then it was this Fairy, immune to poison. Yeah. I like Terra Grass on Zamazenta. Because it doesn't get in the way. It doesn't give me an extra weakness to Fairy, like it would if I were to go Terra Dragon. And also, the team has ways to deal with. I mean, I have Ursula for fire types. This guy for fire types. I am a little concerned about a Moongith. That's my new concern because of Trick Room. What do I do against a Moongith? Man, if only I could have slotted Misty Terrain Weezing in for Grimmsnarl. If only Galarian Weezing learned Light Screen Reflect, it would have been like perfect. Gosh, could you imagine that? I don't see enough Amoonguses to be worried. Fair. I guess Brute Bonnet too. But I guess then I just wouldn't set up Trick Room. Kill it with Zapdos. Zapdos can probably kill it, right? Zapdos can probably kill it, right? Amoonguss, Reg-Eye, bulky support. Zapdos. It can't. Not in one hit, anyways. How unfortunate. But I could just double attack it and then kill it. Hashtag always kill the support Pokemon. Yeah, you know what? I do like the team. It's just Zamazenta, honestly. Let me look something up. Let me look up something. Doesn't Wolfie have a video on Zamazenta? Wait, I think Wolfie has a video on Zamazenta, doesn't he? He does, because I used it for my research. Wolfie Zamazenta. Yeah, I used it for my research for my script. Because I talked about it, because Zamazenta was going to be like a kind of annoying thing to deal with. And also I need to do it for my research on like Zacian and why Zacian has been destroyed. Yeah, let's watch this video really quick. Right? Okay, hi ads. Hi ads. Hate to see ya. Why do you exist? Get out of here. It's like a 30-second unskippable ad. Any second now. Zamazenta is definitely the best Pokemon on the team, but we spent the least amount of time on him. I know. That's why I just want to like watch this just to understand, just to like, because like oh shit, I have no audio. I have no idea.
Was one of the saddest Pokemon ever created. It lived its entire life in the shadow of its stronger, better big brother. But then, after years,
for those of you guys that don't know, this is Wolfie's video. Full. If you don't know who Wolfie is, why are you watching me do VGC? This guy's so much better.
Well, to understand, we have to go
literally world champion.
Historic times when Sword and Shield released. A new game release is exciting. There's a new region to explore, new characters to meet, and most importantly, new things to complain about. For competitive players, a new game means a whole new influx of Pokemon, many of which are good, some of which are Obstagoon, and few
unfortunate.
Are more
hate to be Obstagoon.
On the covers
but so many Pokemon from Galar are so good. Dragapult, Rillaboom, Grimmsnarl, and Indeedee. They're like, oh my gosh.
These Pokemon matter so much is because of what is usually the final
and the Calorexes and the Urshifu. They're all so good.
Follows a 3-year cycle where the first year of each generation allows only the 4
Dracovish too. There's Dracovish.
Base games. The second year expands that and allows all Pokemon that you can transfer in, and the final year allows powerful restricted Pokemon. Restricted Pokemon are basically like the big dog legendary Pokemon, including a legendary on the cover of a game. And you're only allowed to use 1 or 2 of them on your team. And
or, you know, Cosmog and Cosmoem.
Pokemon are, well, legendary. The pool of restricted Pokemon is relatively small.
Get Xerneas out of here.
The restricted Pokemon within this already short list is extremely shallow. In 2016, the year I won the World Championships, there were basically 4 good restricted Pokemon. And since each team used 2 restricteds, there wasn't
the dark days. So the dark ages of VGC 2016
release is a surprisingly big deal. And these games in spades.
Miracle Dark Void.
arguably the strongest restricted Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And that's saying something because these games also added Calyrex. What made Zacian so broken was, well, basically everything. It has some of the best stats out of any Pokemon ever.
Had some of the best stats.
Higher than every single restricted Pokemon that was released before Gen 8, plus the ones in Gen 9. It's ridiculously good bulk, and it's sky-high attack stat. It also has arguably the single best typing in the game, as a Fairy and Steel-type Pokemon. When I ranked every single...
This was a big reason why I chose Zacian, watching this video originally, because I wanted to know...
Sword gives it an attack boost every single
I was considering Zamazenta at the time, but then listening to this made me choose Zacian.
Which was already higher,
and the video he did on why Zacian fell to the bottom of usage.
Below Pokemon like Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza. In other words, Zacian was basically 50% stronger than Primal Groudon and Mega Rayquaza.
Oh, my headphones are dying. No.
Boost would activate whenever Zacian
no.
making it extremely difficult to get rid of.
Why?
Switching Zacian
Why me?
would remove all attack drops, letting it re-enter play later with its boosted attack stat once more. As if this weren't bad enough, we haven't even talked about the most broken aspect of Zacian yet. Its signature move.
We're gonna miss the Terra-only format in Scarlet and Violet. In Champions, we're gonna have every gimmick at the same time. Zacian is such a good gimmick for competitive. But we're gonna go probably through, like, all the different gimmicks first, right? Like, we're probably gonna go Megas, then Z moves, or, you know, who knows, we could go, like, nothing, then Megas, then Z moves, then Dynamax, then Terastallization.
A benefit that Zacian can effectively ignore.
And then, like, whatever the person wants, but only one of each gimmick per battle.
You wouldn't really have wanted to Dynamax it anyway, as it would have resulted in Zacian doing less damage against opposing Dynamax Pokemon. Zacian was the single most used restricted
Zacian was really good with Dynamax.
Appearing on a whopping 60...
I imagine when we go back to Dynamax, Zacian is going to be, like, just so good in popularity.
Pokemon on a team. Not only was it the most used restricted, it was the second most used Pokemon in the entire tournament.
Incineroar right there.
The king himself, Incineroar.
Chat. It took 4 minutes and 25 seconds about a video of Zamazenta for Incineroar to appear in a Wolfie video.
In Sword and Shield. These games weren't Sword and Ultra Sword 2. Not that you'd know it from looking at the competitive scene. Nobody used Zamazenta. Well, sorry, that isn't entirely.
Welcome back to 2016.
One single person
I need to
used
move my camera
throughout the entirety of Sword and Shield, finishing in the top 64 at 2 events. Apart from Zamazenta's strongest soldier, nobody else wanted to touch the shield dog. But why? Well, Zacian and Zamazenta are paired legendaries, which means they have some similarities. I'd actually argue that Zacian and Zamazenta are more similar than several other legendary pairs like Ho-Oh and Lugia, Solgaleo and Lunala, and maybe even Pikachu and Eevee. They both need to hold a special item in order to transform into their crowned form, which is the only one worth using. They're both steel type, they both get a stat boost when they switch in, and they both have a...
And the biggest problem for Zacian in Scarlet and Violet is because Incineroar. Zacian would really like to hold the clear amulet, but it can't if it wants all its extra stats. And Zacian's ability being nerfed in Scarlet and Violet really killed it, because Intimidate's so prevalent and competitive. It's one of the best abilities in the game.
Plus, Fairy is one of the best offensive types in the game because so few Pokemon are actually able to resist it. One of the main reasons to use Zamazenta is that its fighting typing is useful to hit opposing Steel and Dark types. But the thing is, despite not being a fighting type Pokemon, they gave Zacian one of the best fighting type moves in the game.
Sacred Sword.
Normally, this would still leave Zamazenta a niche because moves become stronger when they're used by a Pokemon that matches the type of the move. Except this...
And the reason why I didn't use Sacred Sword, even though it's one of the best fighting type moves in the game, like he says, is because I needed something to deal with Magearna in Reg J, and Sword Stance plus Behemoth Blade, if Lando couldn't safely do it, was like my best way. And also, I didn't want to sacrifice Lando's Terastallization type, so I ended up using the Zacian's one for Terra Ghost, which also made it immune to Zamazenta, who has Body Press now.
Same type attack bonus is...
I'm mainly just looking for him to start talking about like EVs and stuff.
In other words,
also there's okay, hi ads. I actually have to cut here just in case this reveals something. Yeah, it's very interesting. Oh my gosh, wait, I thought I hit mute on you. I thought I hit mute in OBS. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine. That wasn't an ad from that was like my area. Also there is the most used Pokemon, by the way, right there. Look at that. Zacian from the top down to the bottom of all the teams. Yikes. Is he ever gonna talk about it? Stab, Dauntless Shield +1, Heavy Slam, Terra Direct. Okay, here's him talking about the Terra types. That's what I care about right now.
Signature move, Behemoth Bash. Instead, it's Heavy Slam, which does more damage depending on how much heavier the user...
I'm sorry, Wolfie, this video is great. I'm gathering info for myself.
Probably has something to do with the giant metal shield it's been lugging around. Beyond just doing damage, Zamazenta also has some other interesting options too. Iron Defense can make it basically invincible on the physical side and boost Body Press's damage to ungodly levels, whereas Wide Guard provides valuable team-wide support against many of the powerful restricted Pokemon like Calyrex, Terrapitos, and Kyogre. Dynamax didn't help Zamazenta much at all because not only was it incapable of using it, but Behemoth Bash was just so lackluster compared to Behemoth Blade. Terastallization is a different story. Zamazenta is able to use Terastallization defensively.
In Dynamax, Zacian dominates the game. In Terastallization, Zamazenta does.
Zamazenta tends to use Terastallization to gain resistances to key types, like using Terra Dragon to resist fire and water moves, or uses it to get around Amoonguss with Terra Grass, becoming immune to Spore and Rage Powder. And that's not the only new addition in Scarlet and Violet that helped redeem Zamazenta. These games added a new Pokemon with excellent synergy with the dog,
Shenpao, right, okay. Right. But I'm not using Shenpao. Yeah, so he just showed the best Terra types for Zamazenta, and that was Dragon, Fairy, and Grass. Okay. So I do feel comfortable doing the Terra Grass. Just in case I do come across Amoonguss. Okay. I'm good with this. We need to start building this. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna be live like all night. We need to get started on building this. Hope my Switch controllers have charged up enough. I have to go into, I think most important is the Zapdos. So we're gonna start with Zapdos there. Yeah. We're gonna start with Zapdos. Team finish, yeah. Yeah, I like how it turns out. The only thing I'm a little iffy on is Dusclops' Terra type. But I think the EVs on Zamazenta are good, right? Like I can let me look up VGC stats really quick just to be safe. VGC, because this is literally the most popular Zamazenta set. Not Reg H. Give me Reg J. Boop. Zamazenta. Impish, 236 HP, 4 attack, 156 defense, 100 special defense, 12 speed. What? What? That doesn't make sense. Is that right? Okay, what about Regai? Oh, why is it like that? That's interesting. I'm quite literally just gonna copy this EB spread. 196. 244. 420. Is that right? 190 Impish Nature. 196 HP, 0 attack, 244 defense. 0068? Oh, I read it wrong. Why are you being difficult? What? Showdown? Hello? Showdown's being weird. But yeah, no, that's probably good. Yeah. Okay. Because I do have Samacenta, and this Samacenta is perfect 6 IV, so I can use a bottle cap on it. Gold bottle cap on it. Same with the Zapdos. The ones I care about zero speed IVs on is Dusclops. Hold up. What? Wait. Oh, forget Pain Split. I'm doing Taunt. Yeah, forget that. Absolutely forget that. Amoonguss's speed with a speed, because it would probably just be something like, probably better to use Taunt. Yeah, Amoonguss is with like neutral nature. Base speed is 35. What does Amoonguss? What nature is it normally? Bold, calm, sassy. It's never like a minus. Are those minus speed natures? Nope. Unless it's sassy. Even then. Oh my gosh. Dusclop outspeeds Amoonguss in Trick Room. Like, it will go first inside a Trick Room. Wow. That's good to know. So then I could lead, like, Dusclops, Grimmsnarl against an Amoonguss. Fake out. And then... Yeah, Fake out, and then set my Trick Room, and then Taunt the Amoonguss slot. That's good info to have. That's really good info to have, actually. The more you know. The more you know. Wow. That's a great accidental discovery. Alright, so, to recap, the Pokemon that we care about being min speed IV is Giratina. Because I'm not playing through all Scarlet and Violet to get Ursaluna Blood Moon. I refuse. But it's Giratina, and Dusclops. Those are the 2 Pokemon that we need minimum speed IV. Everything in Ursaluna we needed to have, I mean, decent. I mean, let me look at my Ursaluna. Let me just look at my Ursaluna here, so that I know what I'm working with. That's gonna be the first thing I should do, actually. Software was closed. Yeah, I don't care. Pokemon Homes. Let me open up Pokemon Home. That way I don't have to grab Scarlet and Violet again. So I need to play the DLC of... Thank gosh I didn't complete the DLC of Sword and Shield. I can still get the birds. Okay, Pokedex, Scarlet. Let me look at my Ursaluna. Was in box 22, I believe? No? 19, 18, 17... There it is. You. Base points, speed decent. Okay. It is 81 at level 70. I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit, but I'll be back. Sounds good. Let me just see this. If you were level 70, what would your base speed be? It would be 85, so I've actually got lower than 11 speed stat on the decent scale. Oh, but wait, what nature are you right now? You're hardy. So that's neutral nature. Yeah, I just changed that to modest. Beauty. So it's currently... what, 8 IVs? No, 5. Nope. Yeah, it's like 5 IVs in speed. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Dang, that's actually really nice for Ursula. I got lucky. I actually got insanely lucky there. Thank you, Eclipse. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's bring you over here. Okay, I'm gonna load up Pokemon Sword and Shield here. Yeah, this I got very lucky with this. Yeah, I'm gonna load up Pokemon Sword and Shield. Or Pokemon Shield, specifically. And we are gonna finally get started. Because I can... What's the Pokemon I can't do in Sword and Shield? Let me see here. I can breed Grimmsnarl in Pokemon Shield. I'm gonna get my Giratina from BDSP because my save file on there hasn't caught Giratina yet. So I can actually reset until I get a bad IV. Or the right IV. And I can just bottle cap the rest. Worst case scenario. I need to look at my Zamazenta before we go. So I need to transfer my Zamazenta over. So... and it's in Shield. It's in my copy of Shield. The joys of having the living dex! The joys of having my living dex. Where's my Zamazenta? What? Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Oh my gosh, stop that. Stomach. Filter. Z. Zamazenta. Where are you? Why are you there? Fenrir, what are you doing there? Base points. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna need 3 bottle caps. Okay, that's fine. You're coming with me. You're coming to Scarlet and Violet. Come on. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet's definitely the best game to EV train because I have all the fresh start mochis, so I can just use all of them really quickly to make sure that they don't have any EVs. Pokemon... okay. Pokemon Scarlet, let me just transfer him in there now. What? Ay. There we go. Alright. I'm going to... wait. let me make sure I hit save changes and exit. I am going to now quickly... I'm going to load up Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I'm just going to quickly run to the washroom, and we are going to get started. I have to do the Peony quest to get Zapdos. Ay. So I will BRB, chat. I will BRB for just a moment. Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to hit this. Oh my gosh, that's the wrong button too. Ah! I'm just chilling in the dojo. Why am I in the... oh yeah, because I was grabbing Urshifu. I need Pokemon strong enough to catch this thing though. A Spectre. Sure. Namo. Level 100, yeah, sure. Not you. Barbaris, Lurantis, Paku. The fake Paddington. Sir Arthur, the bad Paddington. This is the bad Paddington. Rillaboom, that's my Rillaboom. My original save file Rillaboom. One of the few Pokemon that survived because I had it in home. Okay. Save. All right. I will BRB. Okay. Alright, okay, let's not fall over headphones, please, and thank you. Yay. We are back. Why does my webcam do that? I don't get that. It never did that before. Not like the little, like, gaps or whatever, that's always happened, but, like, it's never, done the thing where, like, it takes an extra second for the other part to appear. Anyways, map. Down here we go. Okay, so I need to do the third legend, which is the birds, right? Hi. Yeah, let me just talk to him and just spam these really quick. Red steel. Okay. The legendary birds. No. Can I get some adventure hints? The birds. Gotta head to the massive red tree growing way down at the southern end of the tundra. Okay. That's where we gotta go. Here we go. We're finally playing games. We're done with the math. We're done with the math. Oh my gosh. I'm finally able to play the game. Go. Hello, Nidoran. Too bad that Shinies and Sword and Shield can't be on the overworld. That would have been cool. Nidoking, Vanilluxe. There's the tree that we have to go to. Okay. Hello, Espeon. Audino. I'm also going to do this. I'm going to turn off autosave. Off. Save that. And I'm going to pop a save right now. So I'm not 100%. I don't 100% remember how to get the birds. On my original save file, I did a living dex of all 3 areas, but then my save file got corrupted, so I lost that, and it's literally been since the Crown Tundra DLC came out that I did this. I think I have to go through water. I don't like the hail. Alright. There's the tree. Corviknight. Is this the way to get to the tree? Am I going the right way? Hello, Mr. Rhyme. I will find out in a second. Bolton. Yes. It is not the right way, it was the long way around. I should have gone left. I really want to make Tyrantrum work. That would be cool. Or Auroras. I do like Auroras more than Tyrantrum, but Tyrantrum's pretty cool too. Okay. Birds. Oh, there's Moltres. Munch. Is that a good berry? Uh-oh. Oh, there's Zapdos. Yo, wait, Zapdos, this is a fight you can win. But Moltres actually got a chance. Oh, there's Articuno. This introduction animation is actually really sick. Hi. Peony? Hi guys. Don't mind me. Okay, cool, bye. Man, Zapdos jumped. Zapdos just leaped. Beep, beep, beep. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. Listen, I wanted to ask you something. Can't keep this breaking news on the telly. And dodgy bird Pokemon are popping up left and right. It's a pointy feathered one in the wild area, plus a fiery looking one out on the Isle of Armor. Okay, so that's right. They go through all of them. A legendary tree of a legendary 3. Okay, so according to this, Zapdos is in the Galar region. Okay. And let me just do this really quick. How to get competitive Galarian birds. I just want to make sure that, like, it isn't some, like, weird thing that, like, their IVs or whatever are already set. Because that would be really unfortunate. I don't think it would work like that, though. Okay. So, supposedly Zapdos is in the wild area of the main game. Does it tell me where? No. I'm just gonna have to bike around and find it. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, let me do a save. Beauty. Alright. What would be a good Pokeball for you to be in? What would be a good Pokeball for you to go in? Probably the Master Ball. Quick Ball. Actually, honestly, the regular Pokeball would be, like, the best Pokeball for this. What? Get back here. Oh my gosh, it's fast. Oh my god. Look at it go! I did not mean to press A. I'm coming for you! Oh, you're gonna get cornered eventually. Don't go down the hill. Good. Let me go this way in case it does go down the hill. Quick save again. Man, he is just going. How on earth am I supposed to get him? Oh, he went up there. Are you gonna go in the tower? Is that what you do? No. Slowly but surely, I'm catching up. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Gotcha! Wild Zapdos. Okay. Ice Beam. Thunderous Kick. Is that a Fighting type move? Possibly. Lowers my defense. And that almost one-shot you. Okay. I don't know if this thing can run away, but I have 44 Pokeballs in a dream. 1. Aww. Use next. Do you have Sleep Powder? You do. You probably just die, though. I'll attempt it. Unfortunate. Oh, Focus Sash! Let's go. Alright. It's asleep now. Pokeball? Nope. I'm gonna keep trying. No. No, wrong move. Pokeball. Go in the ball. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't make this difficult. I just want you in an orange Pokeball. That's all. Is that so hard? That's such a mean thing to ask. Or in the red Pokeball. I want you to match. Lefties. Watch, I'm gonna throw one, like, heal ball, and it's gonna go in. Like... Okay. I'll have to heal Nomu. Ultra Ball. I don't want this to take forever. I'm on a limited time basis here. Focus energy. Okay, now I definitely have to heal Nomu. Or at least that's what I should do. I'm not using my Master Ball. Not using my Master Ball unless it's like my last resort. Assuming Nami doesn't get crit here, I'll heal after this turn. I know this thing has a low catch rate. There we go. Nice crit. Go on the ball. Come on. Darn it. What do I gotta do? Put you to sleep again? I'll do it. I'll figure out a way. Him again. 1, 2. Unfortunate. Get in the ball. Brother. It should not be taking this long. Timer ball it is. It's just spamming focus energy. Why is it just spamming focus energy? Its other moves have more PP. Of course. Punished. Time roll. Oh my gosh, dude. Dust Ball? Don't really have a different choice. Nope. What's this thing's catch rate? It's more annoying than Pokemon Go! Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should have brought some of his Thunder Wave. Dust Ball. Come on. Just go. Oh my gosh, Zapdos, please. Please. Nice crit. Go on the ball. Well, I tried. Alright, I'm chucking the Master Ball. I'm tired of waiting. I don't need the Master Ball for, like, any other Pokemon in here. I'll check one more Dust Ball. Yeah. All the crits. He did use Focus Energy like 12 times, just to really make sure it works. I swear, Timer Balls are like broken in Pokemon. They don't do anything. Do you want this? No. Fine, back to the regular Pokeball. I'm bored. There we go. First try. I guess it should be like this. Oh, run button. There we go. No. In the party. now I need to look at this thing's stats. Okay, Peony, please. Alright, there we go. Alright, Zapdos. Boxes. Judge. Best. Decent. Unfortunate. And I need you to... Oh, shoot. Run tab. And I need you to be best in everything. And also sassy. You need to be sassy. Why are you not sassy? What is that? Mild? We got a mild Zapdos. Gross. We go again. I will get good RNG. Come here, Zapdos. Come back here. I have a Master Ball with your name on it. Come here, buddy. Oh, you were so lucky. This dang Purloin. Oh, okay. There we go. Too bad that they didn't, like, do the Kanto legendary theme. You know? Alright, Master Ball you. Okay, what am I gonna call you? I'll figure that out in Scarlet and Violet. Beep, beep, beep. Pokemon Zapdos. Wait, wrong button. Boxes. Okay, so that's literally the exact same Zapdos as before. I guess the game's saying take it or leave it. So I guess this is our Zapdos. Gonna put it here. Okay, so the next Pokemon I need to get from Sword and Shield, because I already have Zamazenta. I have half the team now. I have Zamazenta, Ursaluna, and Giratina. I do not have. I have Zapdos, Zamazenta, Ursaluna. I need to get a Grimmsnarl, and I need to get a Dusclops. The Grimmsnarl... Do I care about its IV? No, not really. The Dusclops I really do, though. Alright, where is my Duskull? There. Decent, pretty good. Okay, so you are coming over here. And now, where is my Grimmsnarl? Where is it? There he is. Okay. You also need to be... Okay. Okay, here we go. Really wish I had a minimum speed IV Ditto. Or just a Ditto that didn't have best in its speed. So this is going to take a while. You go there. All right. Where is my Magmar? There he is. There you are, buddy. Okay. And Duskull, you come here too. Or Dusclops, you come here too. Okay. So now we are going to get started on getting our Dusclops. Luckily for me, I have somehow accidentally done this again in a way where I can do all the breeding I need in Sword and Shield. So I don't have to learn how to do picnics and stuff today. How's getting the Pokemon in game going? Pretty good. We just got Zapdos. It's just going to need some bulk. I still have a Pokemon in the daycare. No. I don't know what it is. What's in here? Oh, right, the NK. Right, when I had, like, the idea to do my friend Malamar. That's my Destiny Knot, by the way. What IVs do you have again? Okay, that literally doesn't matter. What nature did I want this again? We are about to start the most boring bit, which is going to be getting the nature and that on this guy. I want Sassy, so that's plus special defense minus speed. So you are the complete opposite of what I want. Thank you. Do I have a Sassy Ditto? I do not. Okay. Unfortunate. So I will just use 5 IV on the 6th son. I'd like to leave Pokemon. I would like to leave this and this. There we go. All right. I'm probably gonna leave in like 20 minutes, but until then, I'll have some fun in the stream. Fair enough. I mean, I guess I could get the Giratina now. If I want to be like 90% done, minus all the IVs, or minus all the EV training. Yeah, honestly, I may as well get the Giratina now. Hi. How are you doing? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Okay. Do I have a Master Ball? Crap! Okay. This is gonna take a little bit. Pressure. Quick ball. Please. Darn it. I'm doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Tell me, first time I've seen you, what is your favorite Pokemon? Earthquake. Gonna go Saint's HP down. Oh, don't be spamming Pain Split. Another EQ. Umbreon or Sobble? Okay, okay. Umbreon or Sobble, nice. Nice picks. Nice picks. Was Sobble your first starter Pokemon? I did a week's worth of catching a bunch of Dittos to get my 0 speed and 0 attack Dittos. Ugh. And it just Phantom Forced. Okay. Quick Hyper Potion. My favorite Pokemon is actually related to Umbreon. It's Flareon over here. My favorite Pokemon is Flareon. I love him. Probably check Dust Bolt. 1, 2. Sorry. I could have done that, but I didn't. My first game was Let's Go Eevee, so my first starter ever was Eevee, but if you don't count Let's Go, then my first starter would be Sprigatito. Okay. No, I completely count Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Those are fantastic games for a beginner. And okay, I thought I just killed it. Giratina! Stop! Ultra Ball. 1. Shadow Force. And he's gone! Bag. Hype Potion. No, I completely count Let's Go Eevee. My first ever Pokemon games were actually the original versions of this game. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. This is the remake of Pokemon Diamond. Sobble is my favorite starter, and Inteleon is Sniper. Understandable. Understandable. I think my favorite starter Pokemon at the moment is probably Chikorita. I just think Chikorita's cute. I'm gonna start throwing Dust Balls. I have BDSP. Nice, nice. Pain Split. Bro's just spamming it. How much pain do we need to split, man? I ain't swapping. Golden Ball. Come on. Dragon Claw. There it is. Bye, Torterra. Oh my gosh, Torterra's alive. My goat. I use Inteleon in a mono water run as Stone Shield. Nice. I picked Chikorita and Legend Set. Yo, Team Chikorita! Team Chikorita, we love to see it. I can't actually throw a Pokeball, right? No. I don't have a normal type. Team Chikorita. Dodge. Dust Ball. I can't hit it until it pain splits again. My Chikorita's name is God. Ow. I was really hoping you would pain split my guy. Another Ultra Ball. Ay, ay, ay. Giratina, please. Or a Spirit. You didn't reveal that until now. I think I might have Nuzzle on my Luxray. Or Thunder Wave. Either way, it will be a little bit more useful than just staying here with Gaia. Use next. I do have Thunder Wave. Perfect. Intim. Alright, let's T-Wave. Perfect. You'll love to see it. What other Pokemon have you... Oh, by the way, just a heads up, I have not finished Pokemon Legends ZA, so please try not to spoil the game. Anywhere past where after the Battle of Canary, because I am right about the Battle of Canary in my copy of Legends ZA. I'm actually taking a small break from the game to do this whole like competitive Halloween team thing that I'm doing. just a heads up for you there. Rotating is paralyzed, can't move. Can I safely Volt Switch? Don't care. Good. Oh, that was a crit. Good job, Azula. Poseidon. Double intimidate. And it's paralyzed. More upvotes. Brother. Specifically, what he put at number 4 in the list. What? I finished the 8 with no spoilers, so I don't want to spoil anything to others. Fair, fair. I appreciate that. Dragon Dance! Dance, Gyarados, dance! Ow. Time ball. This really should be catching. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, why don't I have a Master Ball? Why don't I have a Master Ball? Wolfie made a vid on what's the worst fire type Pokemon. I don't think you're gonna like it. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! And man, do I have a plan. Although the plan has been in works for about 6 years, so... In fact, I've never completed Nuzlocke because my Pokemon always die. Oh no! That's rough. I actually can't use Waterfall. I'll kill it. Quick one of those. Boing boing. Rank Claw. What did you use your map? I don't even know. I think I used it on Dialga. Or something. I used it on something. I don't know what I used it on. But I'm mad I don't have it. Let's get in the ball, Giratina. How do you like ZA so far? Oh, I love it. It's a fantastic game. I love it. I love just like how the world looks so much more than Scarlet and Violet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have Poseidon strike you down soon. Critical hit Ice Fang to the face. Go on the ball. I have to reset this guy too. Oh man, I have to reset this guy too. Can someone trade me a Master Ball? Can someone trade me a Master Ball so I can reset catch this thing? Let me look up his catch rate. It's 3. It's 3. I haven't even completed BDSP. Understandable. The Elite Four always gets me. Yeah, they are. The Elite Four in this game is really tough. And champion. Azula. I can't send out Coyote. Volt switch again. Think I have an extra one, Scarlet and Violet? Well, that's not exactly helpful here. No offense. Flareon, go. How much is this gonna do? Oh, your pain splitting from full health. Gosh. How much power points does that even have, Dig? Flareon, if you KO this Giratina, you'll be a very good boy. Okay, that's fine. Do you want like a heal ball or something? I don't have a heal ball. Do you want like a premier ball or something? Like, come on. No? Okay. No, you can't bring it back with Pokemon Home, sadly. That's enough for you to survive, Dig. Fully powered. Back to the Ultra Balls. That stupid Drifloon wasted all of my Torterra's power points. Do you not have Leatherberry? Or Ethers? Flareon tanks us. Maybe you should grab a False Swipe Pokemon. I can't use False Swipe! It's Ghost type! Best thing I could do is put it to sleep. Also, Flareon, eat flat. Ultra Ball. You should go to Veilstone and buy Ethers or Elixirs, and you'll, like, be golden. I have to be a little bit quieter now. It's past 10:30. I have all these Pokeballs, you will get one eventually. Even if it's not in this life. Okay. Could have won. Nope, okay. My bad. I can't because I saved after the second Elite Four. Oh, the second Elite Four? I thought you said that you were stuck on the first. Wait. So wait, why don't you just lose and then go to Veilstone? I plan to get your Giratina and make a Reddit post asking someone to trade you one, or asking someone to trade you a Master Ball. Okay, what did I use my Master Ball on? Macargo. What did I use it? Let's see. What was the Pokemon I decided to use my Master Ball on? Yep, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. No, I meant the second member. Yeah, why don't you just lose to the second member and then go to Veilstone? Pressure. Go in the ball. Sky. Alright, Thunderwave. Well, you weren't supposed to do that. thought that healed 50. Okay. Oh, that's right, they did change it. Ow. Thunderwave. Thank you. The Volo fight is so hard in Legends Arceus. True. True. Crunch. Good crit. I didn't have much trouble with it. A lot of people had a lot of trouble with it. I mean, just random, just, you know, casual 8 Pokemon battle. Like, I went in completely unprepared. It was wild. I still can't believe they did that without letting you heal. And the worst part is that you had to, if you lost, you had to do the entire Volo fight again. What level is it? 70. Okay, so I'm not getting... Weird. I don't have to worry about, level... being under-leveled and not catching it, then. I've been hit. Go in the ball. Swapped out some of my Pokemon for the 40 legend. Yeah, that's what I had to do, too. Thank you. Alright, watch it be max speed, Ivy. Watch it have a max speed, Ivy. Gary. We're gonna be here for a while. Yes, I did pick Turtwig. Oh, man. How long is it gonna take for me to... It might genuinely be faster for me to speedrun to the Veilstone Galactic building on my other save file and catch and get the Master Ball. How far into the game was I? How far into the game was I? I need this thing to say no good. With the max speed, I am in Eterna Forest. Oh wait, is this my Binary shiny hunting? This is my Binary shiny hunting. This is my Binary shiny hunting. Encounter 6,818. You really just had to draw it out there, game, didn't you? Nothing. Unfortunate. Alright, chat, here we go. I might also just spam quick balls. Do I seriously have nothing in my box that can induce sleep? Because sleep gives you a way better chance. No. No, I don't. Yes, I do. But it's very underleveled. You're not underleveled, but you don't. That's my false swiper. Oh, wrong lead. Gaia's interested in my fashion. Yeah, it's the default uniform, Gaia. I know. I need to upgrade. Great. Pain split. Ow. My health. Let's do Who is my favorite ZA rival? So far, from what I played, probably Tawny. Just at the moment. I think I have speed. Yeah. Dio's catch rate is low enough that it's impossible to catch him without a crate capture, and I think Giratina's is lower. Yep. You're not wrong. Naveen, because his Mega's crafty. Well, I know Mega's crafty is in Pokemon Legends Arceus now. Or Legends ZA. How unfortunate. Ultra Ball. I mean, like, what? Come on. Come on. Are you kidding? Second ball. Brother. I'm sorry, it's just so cool. Megan Scrafty gets a hoodie and jeans. All good. It's fine. It's fine. Really, dude? Really? You seriously just did that to me? He seriously just did that to me. Why? Why? I could live with decent. On, yeah. What's max speed? 110. 108. Yeah, I can't have max speed. I can't have max speed. Because if he's max speed, then Galarian Zapdos doesn't outspeed anymore. Unless I go Brave Nature. I could go Brave Nature. I could go Brave Nature. And Vixty, would it kill the team? Would it kill the team if Giratina is a Brave Nature and at 99 speed rather than 95? Would it kill the team? And we'll say that since there are no abilities in ZA, I'm scared of what some of the broken Megas will get as their abilities in ZA. True. You mean in Champions, though. What was the first Pokemon game you played? Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. 99 should be fine. It's not gonna, like, kill me in Trick Room, though, is it? If I have to use Gary in Trick Room? No? Okay. Well, I guess Gary... I guess you're being secured. And I'm gonna have to come up with a different name for you. Gaia, come back. Alright, I'm locking it in. Just be safe. Just be safe. Alright. Pokemon Home, so I can transfer it over to Scarlet. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. So now I need to get the Dusclops and the Grimmsnarl, because I have 4 out of the 6 team members. I gave my Legends Arceus character a suit and monocle. I gave mine the, shiny Hisuian Zoroark mask. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gary, get in here. Things I do to get legendary Pokemon. At least it didn't take 50 hours, like, a little somebody named Lando Calrissian. Scarlet. I'm gonna leave right now, but I had a lot of fun brainstorming helping today. I definitely helped a lot more with this team than the anti-Darkrai team. And Vixty, you gave me the main idea for the anti-Darkrai team. I just want you to know that. You literally gave me the main idea for the anti-Darkrai team. I never would have got into Magic Bounce Espeon if it hadn't been for your chat. And I do mean that genuinely. You have been so much help, man. But either way, thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you very much for the help with brainstorming once again. And I hope that you have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening or day or whatever time it is for you. It's almost midnight for me. It's like an hour away from that. So, yeah. Peace out. And now, chat, we go back to Shield, and we run up and down the hills for like 10 years. Well, I get a minimum speed Dusclops, and I get Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl can be 6 IB. Why do I have no sound? What? What? Why do I have no sound? There we go. Alright. Dusclops is in there? Yep, okay. Now it's time to just run back and forth and get 100 million eggs. Man, I wish this Ditto that I have is, like, a Japanese Ditto. Because then I could, possibly have a better chance of a shiny. That would be cool. Having a shiny Pokemon. This team is full of legends, so... And legends can't be shiny. Give me the egg. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? I have no clue how to pronounce your name. Oh, like, is it Aoyama is my love? Which honestly kind of, no offense, kind of weird name. Yes, that's how I pronounce it? Okay. Okay, no offense, kind of a weird name. Oh. Third egg. So the first thing that I'm looking for is nature, and then I'm going to see Everstone. Because if I get the nature I want, then we're good. And I believe it's sassy nature I'm looking for. Is that right? Yeah. If I see sassy Duskull, then we are good. I give it a Everstone, which will infinitely pass down the nature. Otherwise, I'd be looking for a no good speed IV. So it's as slow as possible, because that will allow it to outspeed a Moongus in Trick Room. It'll be slower than the Moongus originally, but it will outspeed Moongus inside Trick Room. Boing boing. Boing boing. There's the first guy. Hi, friend. No. I'll figure out your name later. That's pretty dang close to what I want, actually. Impish. Or no, not Impish. What is it? That's plus defense, minus speed. Relaxed. No, I need max special defense. Yeah, no, I need the max special defense to survive Miraidon. What's my favorite type? Poison. I like poison types. I think some of them are, like, really cool. What about you? What's your favorite type? Water. Okay. Okay. I see. You know what? I respect it. I can respect that. Water, your favorite water type Pokemon. The sound effect isn't gonna play. Darn it. Oh, my sound effect's set up. By the way, just a heads up, I make very many bad puns. Unfortunate. Water is one of the types, is one of the only types that has been paired with every other type. True. True. You are so correct. Even fire, because Volcanion exists. Water grass. What's the water grass type? Oh yeah, Ludicolo. Oh, cancel. Unfortunate. Some Pokemon are so forgettable. Very true. Very true. I don't know how I forgot Ludicolo, though. I love Ludicolo. It's just like a little, like, slip of the mind. And also, it's 11 p.m. Ay. What time do I have to go to work tomorrow? I should know. What time do I work tomorrow? Okay. That's fine. I should be able to get footage by then. And then get it all edited before trick-or-treaters show up. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Unfortunate. So, this is what I mean by the IVs, by the way. I don't know how much you know about competitive Pokemon. I'm just gonna call you Yama. I don't know how much you know about competitive Pokemon, but these things here are the Pokemon stats. If I take away this screen and then I hit Judge, this is like a little hidden thing in all of their stats. And if it says best, that's the best that the stat can possibly be. If it says decent, that's like not the lowest, but it's close to. What I'm going for is the lowest because of this one Pokemon called Amoonguss. Because Amoonguss will destroy my team if I am not careful. So I kind of need this guy. Because if he has a... I know Foongus and Amoonguss, yeah. Foongus and Amoonguss are really slow Pokemon. And what I'm doing is I'm using this strategy called Trick Room. And what Trick Room does is it changes how the turn order in the game goes. So how it normally works is the fastest Pokemon gets to use their move first. Trick Room reverses that, so the slowest guy gets to go first. So the hope is that I can use Trick Room, and then I can use this guy who will be slower than Amoonguss, so that inside Trick Room he goes first, and then I can stop Amoonguss from being able to use like any good moves. Because otherwise Amoonguss will put my entire team to sleep. That is why I need him to be minimum speed. That assumes I fight against opposing... What was the worst rival in Pokemon? I'm gonna just go outright and say it. How? I think Sun and Moon was a fantastic game, fantastic story. But How was was literally the worst rival of all the games. Okay, so that's the complete opposite of what I want. Either need to see no good or nature before, or just 4 perfect IVs in all the other stats. I didn't play Sun and Moon, but I watched the anime for Sun and Moon. Fair, fair. Yeah, I didn't like how it's annoying. He annoyed me. Him and all his malasadas. Duskull. Once again. Spam the B button. I could probably just click a button to... Yeah, actually, there's an option I can use to skip nicknaming. There we go. I'll make this faster. I'm gonna give it to him just so that I can start getting better IVs. Just to make a little bit of progress. Let's take my Pokemon back. Oh shoot, wrong button. Let's take my Pokemon back. This guy. No. Yeah, I'll start this one. There we go. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't get the right nature, in which case then I can just use a mint. You come all the way over here. 136. You get put right back there. What are your opinions on Hop? I like him. I like him. I think the story of Sword and Shield was rushed a lot. But I think he definitely has a really good arc. Between, like, the whole, living up to his, like, older brother and champion and all that, and being, like, highly judged just based on who his older brother was. And I definitely connected to it a good little bit as well, because teachers in school would do that with me and my brothers quite a bit, because my brothers were always academically very smart, and I struggled somewhat academically. So I actually related to Hop a good little bit there. It's all in, like, each other person's, like, interpretations of each character. Like, I can't really, like, I don't really remember much of what How went through in the games, you know? Okay, well, that's cool. Stop it. Did I throw Ditto in there with max speed? I need to check. Oh, shoot. Yeah, give me him. I did. No wonder I'm getting max speed so often. They're all max speed. Best, decent. Okay, I guess I could do this old-fashioned. They're decent, 2 best. 3 best, decent. This one? Nope. This one? Yes. Alright, we're going old-fashioned here. Gonna put both these two into the daycare. We have Pokemon Sword and Shield. What's next? Pokemon Gun? Something tells me that's not gonna be a thing. 1K. Alright. Oh gosh. All the way over here. What do you think of the twist that Chairman Rose was? It was so obvious. And so badly done. Like, there should have been more, like, build up to it. Like I said, the story of Sword and Shield was rushed. If they had actually had, like, more build up for it, and, like, I think planned it out better, then it could have been a really good story. I mean, Artaradus is such a cool-looking Pokemon. Like, it's such a cool-looking Pokemon. I would love for it to have had, like, a way better story. The anime did it way better. Anime did it so much better. Give me an egg. Come on. You know I dropped them both off of you. Oh my gosh, they're both females. Or they're both males, never mind. This was a terrible idea. It has to be Ditto. Unless I have a female one with 3 IVs. No. Go. The box art legendaries in Scarlet and Violet literally just revolve around sandwiches. True. Absolutely true. But hey, sandwiches are tasty. Duskull. Heck yeah. Any of you guys good? Nope, nope, nope. None of you are the ones I want. It's kind of interesting how well this team has formed out, because, like, the theme was Halloween, like, Pokemon, and, I've used a good number of ghost types. I've used a good number of, like, creepy-looking Pokemon. Like, I think Grimmsnarl can be kind of creepy to some people. And then the Galarian Zapdos. The only Pokemon that doesn't really fit with the Halloween theme, really, is, Zamazenta. What's your favorite legendary? Favorite legendary? Probably Giratina? It's probably Giratina? If not, then maybe Zacian. Because Zacian's just really fun to use. in terms of like themes and like cinematic and just like lore-wise, Giratina, favorite Pokemon to play with in like battles so far has been Zacian. I haven't played Sword in a while, but I had a very powerful team. What was your team? What was your team? Did you go to the Crown Tundra and grab like 6 legendaries? I had Urshifu. Okay. Okay. Yep. So you had DLC. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Yeah. You have an IV of 9. I have to check. I have to watch this level so carefully. Guess you get lucky on the Destiny knot. Or just go get a different Ditto. I also have the ZA DLCs. I do not have the ZA DLCs yet. Can't remember the rest. Understandable. See if I go up there and find Ditto. I'm really just looking for a Ceros. I still have the Violet DLCs, but I'm gonna check my Sword team. Fair. I have the Scarlet and Violet DLCs and the Sword and Shield DLCs. There we go. Four. Okay. We got one with 4. I'm gonna swap this one out. Take this guy back. Into a box. No. Dang it. Hold on, I'm in unskippable dialogue in ZA. Take your time, it's all good. I need a female. I need one of these to be female. I want a good high IV acceptance. I want one with good IVs, acceptance speed, that's female. Then I can take out the Ditto and put that one in. Female 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's better. Interesting. Did foul... I'm watching a video right now to see if there's a faster way to get 0 IVs, and this guy said Amoongus can learn foul play. That's incorrect. I forgot I had to download it again because I had to archive it for CA, but it'll be ready soon. All good, no need to worry. That. Unfortunate. This is gonna take so long. Ay. More than halfway done. Also, I want to put the Violet deck so I can get the Shiny Charm. I have a living dex in Scarlet and Violet. So, I can get, if I want the Shiny Charm in the other version of the game, I can just send it over. Ooh. Okay, this video is useless. It requires you to already have the 0 IV Pokemon. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh. I wonder, do I have any extra Dittos in Let's Go? I might. I'm gonna double check. Almost done. I'm gonna double check my copy of Let's Go here and see if I have any extra Dittos. 97%. Oh, no. Box. I don't. I release them all. Oh. That's so unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can catch Ditto. Controller, thank you. Okay, Lake of Outrage we go. I'm gonna go catch a Ditto. Oh, I'm gonna need to change Magnar. For a second. Hello, Duskull. Unless one of these wants to suddenly be 0 IV. I mean, you never know. Unfortunate. Are you 4? No, you're not. You're 3. You're 3. I have Perfection, Shedinja, Moon God, Livernala, Sun God, Solgaleo, Gigantamax, Eternatus. Eternatus can't Dynamax. The Urshifu and Inteleon. Yeah, that's a pretty powerful team, alright. Pretty powerful team. Solgaleo and Shedinja get breathed on by a fire type, they're dead. Don't fight dark types with Nalba. Yeah, just don't let that Shedinja get hit by a fire type move, or dark type move, or rock type move, or flying type move. Oh gosh, the hat race. Indeed. Goodbye, indeed. See, I'll look at something here. Lake of Outrage. Ditto during normal weather, and it is currently overcast. No. It is currently cloudy? Fog? Fog is fog. 10%. Dang it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Great. No, the joy is not having a clear speed to know. Gosh, look at them all. Is it a random encounter or is it overworld? Overworld. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. I saw the 2% Dracloak before I saw 10% Ditto. Typeface. Aoyama is my love. I'm so sorry. I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight and just grind this out on my own time here. Yeah, just because I also want my voice to have some rest, because I have done a lot of talking today, both both with something that made me have to stream this late in the first place, and yeah, both with an IRL job and just going live. So yeah, and I want my voice to rest because I also need to be able to talk for my job tomorrow. So yeah. But thank you so much for coming. I hope that you've enjoyed watching the stream. And I will see you in the next one, hopefully. Peace out.